Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the channel. It is me, the Layman Apologist. I am here tonight with very little to do, so I enjoyed some nice pizza and decided, hey, why not go live? Because I was going to go and play some Fallout anyway. I was thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas. However, as I'm sure you can see, Fallout New Vegas is not the route I've went. But in fact, we've gone for Fallout 4. So this is going to be a very chill stream. I'm by myself. I don't know if Zach or Gabe will jump up if they're watching. They can. I may need to rework a few things on the screen if they do. So once again, folks, if you're watching, I just want to remind you I am playing on a MacBook Air through Xbox Game Pass on a PlayStation 5 controller. So not the best setup, and at the best of times games can go a little bit junky just because like the configuration's not great. So we'll see how Fallout 4 actually plays. It's a AAA game, so I don't know how well it's going to render on screen. We'll see. However, I am going to go ahead and get started very, very quickly. Apologies here. Sorry, folks. Just let me address that message. Apologies. Anyway, so this is going to be more of a chill stream. I'm just going to be quietly playing. Let me know if you like the way the screen's currently set up, or if you would rather have it. I see Trinity Apologetics. Welcome. Although it has not appeared over on my side yet. That's interesting. Ah, there we go. Hello, 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 my friend. You're welcome to come up and join if you wish. If not, just chill and watch. I'm going to go ahead and get playing now very shortly, folks, because the way this works is if I am not active, Game Pass kicks you out. So I'm going to try and keep an eye on the comments. I won't be able to really see them on my screen here because I'm going to switch over to the game tab. However, no, he says he would, but he's sick. Brother, sorry to hear that. Saying a prayer for you, bro. Hopefully you get better soon. But anyway, feel free to enjoy, and we'll see some hopefully good gaming. Now, Most of you probably already know this. I have to turn the music off for things like this because when I'm streaming, um, oh, Zachary retweeted us. Thank you very much, Zachary. Hope you're enjoying. You're also welcome to come up if you want. But I am just going to be really chill this stream. So the moment I switch over, and I better switch over now because honestly, the game's probably about to kick me out if I don't. So let me know if you're okay with this setup. If you think it's too small on screen, I'll take a look over to my YouTube comments every now and again and maybe pop back into the studio from time to time because I can only see the YouTube comments from where I'm at. But we're going to go ahead and get started. This is my first time playing Fallout 4 Vanilla, and I don't know how long. I completed this game when it first came out. Loved it. Wasn't my first introduction into the Fallout universe. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I wouldn't even say it's good. I enjoy it, but it's not my favorite. And yes, there was something I was going to say. There was a reason why I was rambling about all that. Yes, sorry. This is my first time playing it vanilla, no mods, for the first time in years. So this is going to be interesting because I'm kind of used to powering through this game being very overpowered with all my mods. But let's go ahead and let's build a character.
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Now, if this was Fallout New Vegas, I would actually be playing as a woman. And the reason why a lot of people probably, or sorry, people probably find that a little bit weird, but they don't realize there is far more male enemies in the game in Fallout New Vegas. So if you choose a female character and you choose, I think it's the Femme Fatale perk, um, you get extra XP. But that is not actually a factor in this game. So we're going to go ahead and create a character in a minute. I'm not going to get too distracted by that. I do want to apologize up front, folks. There may be some language in this game. I will try to avoid it, but unfortunately, I can't remember everywhere it is. So just be aware of that. So if you're sensitive to language, or if you have kids watching, feel free to tune out. I will not be too upset about that. Zach said you were going to say how amazing I am and that I am tied for first place for your favorite person. Well, you're currently not first place even on YouTube. Gabe has that distinction, so you know. Now let's try and make a character that looks somewhat like me. Now the hard thing for me here, folks, is now I did actually have this haircut for a while. Now the hard thing for me, folks, is I sometimes get a little bit carried away with the game. Gabe says he has a little crown. Yes, he does. He currently has the crown on YouTube currently. Um, so that it's kind of my hair, but not. I think that might be the closest at the minute. Whenever I don't style it. Now Gabe and Zach are fighting for the #1 crown on YouTube. Right, let me just tune back out and see. No, I don't think with anybody else yet. So if I miss your comments, folks, bear with me. Casual. Do you know what? That's probably the best I'm going to get right now.
Makes you look younger.
Why are you saying I was old before? But yes, as I was trying to say to you, sometimes I get a little bit carried away with the game and forget to actually talk to you guys. So bear with me. If I'm too silent, send me through a few messages, and I will pay attention to that. Now, where is your blondes? Now, I am a dirty blonde, but that is looking ginger to me. Golden blonde is way too bright. There's not a huge difference there. I'm definitely not platinum blonde. Ugh, I think I'm gonna have to go dirty blonde and look ginger.
This new haircut's really working for me.
It's kind of weird seeing Zach and Gabe talking to each other in the comments and not actually hearing them on stream. So, anyway, this gave her forehead.
As handsome as the day we met.
I don't think I've quite that many wrinkles yet. Let's go lined. Wait, did I even apply that or did I hit? I did. And I have got blue eyes.
Well, hello, handsome.
Alright. Control yourself, man. And this is probably the closest to what I have right now. Okay. Don't think we need any extras. Body. I'm muscular, but I'm not that muscular. Let's go right around there. Actually, I'm not even that muscular. That's a lie. Probably. There we go. We need him to be somewhat fit. He's got to run across a wasteland. So I've got no idea what Gabe and Zach are talking about here. So let me see. They're talking amongst themselves, so that's fine for me. Right, now, where was I? Let's go done. Oh, there goes Codsworth flying by. Now, again, folks, I don't know how well this is going to stream. It's probably going to jitter here and there because it's a AAA game, and this is not a game on laptop.
173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Thanks.
Today's newspaper just delivered.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
I like Codsworth, but he's not a. I'll not. If you've never played this
Roughneck the
game before,
Barbarian in the jungle of the
I'll not
Bat
say too
Babies.
much.
My
But yeah, I'll leave that for now. So, my male character is apparently a
Little
retired
USA.
veteran. My wife is apparently a lawyer.
I'm so proud of her.
Now sounds like someone made a sticky.
Go get him.
I shall attend to young Sean.
Go get him.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
And apparently, I also have a missing dog.
Never gonna find that dog.
Yes, that's correct, Gabe. I do have a game to play. Now, what? Oh, you're saying, Gabe, your comment at the minute's kind of hidden. I'm assuming that robot is creepy. Yeah, Codsworth is a bit strange. Get more sugar bombs and Nuka-Cola. HVAC not working right again. Call repairman. I don't need to worry about that because I'm about to lose my house.
Can
But
you get that? It's probably that salesman.
yeah, it's the annoying dude. We know.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Hello, Voltec. So I'm going to go ahead and choose the option just in case some of you are not familiar with this. I'm going to go ahead and choose Voltec.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vaultec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Why are you saying there's going to be a bomb falling or something?
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket.
Language,
If
man.
you'll excuse my language. The big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm
If you
afraid.
can't tell,
And coming sooner than you may
very
think.
familiar with
If you
this game.
catch
Why am I
my
looking at that?
meaning?
That's not even the here's the,
Now, I know you're a
I'm
busy
very
fellow,
familiar with
so
this
I
game.
won't take up much of your time.
But this is the
Time
first time
being a
in a long time I played it without
precious
mods.
commodity.
So
I'm here today
creating my
to tell
character
you
now.
that because of your family service to our
Stop
country,
talking, man. I'm trying
you
to
have
talk.
been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
That's lovely. Anyway, now that he's quiet, this part now where I try and spec out my character, this is going to be a little bit different for me because I don't get to just pour as many points into every stat as I want. That's a good thing about whenever you beat a game, you're not really worried about playing it vanilla again.
Not going to take
Quite
too much of your time.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about playing it through again. You can play it whatever way you want, which is what mods are for. They're good fun, but we're gonna go and play it vanilla for stream for a while, just in case it breaks something down. So let's just get this out of the way and get into the main game. So this say sounds great.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Oh, fine.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Now, Gabe, I think you're still talking with Zach there. I'm not sure. So now, normally I would. Oh, are we frozen here? No, it's just it's been weird. Now, normally I would go ahead and no, let's not do that. Let's just call him Lyman. Right. So, I need to think about this again. Right. So, charisma I do enjoy because it allows you to charm folk. Intelligence is the measure of your overall mental acuity, affects the number of experience. So that's going to be good. So we want intelligence to be high. Agility is the measure of your overall. So we need, yeah, that's true. Sneak is good. Endurance is good. You know what? I think I'm really going to handicap my guy early on, but if I spec into charisma and intelligence, these are the two I normally play with. Because we can apply points into these later on as we level up, but these will help us level up right now. So let's go ahead and put that to 9 as well. Perception is handy. See, this being good, this being luck being low, normally you want it high, if you can, but there's a good perk in Fallout 4 called, oh goodness, what's it called again? Idiot Savant. And if your luck's quite low, you can get good things out of that. So right, let's try not and play around with this too much. Let me just strength. We're probably going to want something into, and we'll go ahead and give him 2 perception. So he's going to be very handicapped very early on. So
That's everything.
he's going to die a lot.
This over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Yep, you do that.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For
No,
you and Sean, no price is too high.
well that was.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Can you say my name?
Sir,
Nope.
Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
So normally, if you put in like a normal name, I forget how many names they registered in this game, but like if I was to put in my real name, he would be able to say it. However, he apparently cannot say Lyman. So very sad. You're going to become my best friend very shortly. Hello, small child.
How are the 2 most important men in my life doing?
Gabe says they have a
Been well
robot raising the
behaved.
child.
He loves
Yes,
you.
Gabe, it's the technically past future. So Fallout is set in like a different sort of timeline, as if America really advanced. Like it stayed in the sort of like, oh, I forget what time period, but I want to say like the 50s or something, maybe 30s, 40s, I can't remember. Early 1900s, put it that way. And it's as if they advanced with just nuclear technology, so it's kind of got an old rustic vibe, but at the same time, it's kind of futuristic. It's not working.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
I don't know about that. There's due to be an apocalypse.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Are you grabbing the child or am I? You can grab him.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding
Where are you running
flashes,
to?
sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We do,
Oh,
we
no.
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault now.
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Apologies about the blasphemy there, folks. So this is
Codsworth.
the
Stay safe, buddy.
this and another little part. There's still another like five,
If you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111
five-ish,
immediately.
maybe 8 minutes of game intro before we get into the game. So those are lovely little cul-de-sac. Very futuristic, but also retro cars. Anyway, I need to get the vault before now.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills.
Grab your stuff, man. Come on. Here for us,
Vault participants, check in at the gate.
Thank you for your service.
The vault is that way, sir.
That's absurd! I
Not
am
on the list.
Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
Uh-oh.
I'm going in.
That guy can't
You
get
can't
in.
stop me.
Whoa. No shit. Let me in.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Zach
go
said it's the
Thank
mid
you.
to 50
Good luck,
after
ma'am.
World War II.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything
I thought
we
it was
can.
the
Now
50s.
keep
Just couldn't
moving.
remember. Okay, well the game is
Step
on
on the
collection
platform in the center.
pretty bad so far, which is a good sign. No, it's not going to be for anybody watching on YouTube.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay.
It's not
I
going to
love
be
you.
super high quality.
Both of you.
We love you too.
Boom.
Oh my god!
Time that off a little bit. My bad.
Hold on.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh god! Oh god!
So once we get past this sort of like intro stage, folks, we'll be free from all the talky. And then I can go over and see if there's any
We did it.
questions I've missed over in the
We
main
made it.
stream.
We're okay.
Right, let me
Everyone,
in,
please
boys.
step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated
Oh,
in your new
Gabe's
home.
keeping me updated.
Vault 111.
Mr. Bob and Kevin have something. Guys, I can currently not see the comments. I'll be in very shortly. Just trying to get through this intro page. Intro page?
Good. Step over to the table. Take a seat.
You'll
Oh
need
boys,
to
this is why I
Uh,
I can't multi.
Thanks.
Right over there.
What now?
Just follow the doctor.
Well,
He'll show
why
you
doesn't the
where to go.
doctor follow me?
All right,
I've been here before like
Follow me.
90 times.
It's gone. Our home.
Sir?
Everything we had.
My mother and father down in Japan.
It's mad. I remember in this first game. Well, technically I don't because it was my I can't remember what year it came out. What I mean is I remember when it first came out I was glued to this game. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Just step in here and put your phone.
I'm trying. There we go. Now, sadly, I still cannot
Pod
check
will decontaminate and
the
depressurize
comments
you
just yet.
before we have
If
to
I
bring
switch
you
over,
back.
it'll pause
Just
the game. So
Time for a whole new life.
I think, yeah, so on YouTube, some of your comments are hidden behind this weird heart reaction. But what about the baby? The baby's currently being held over there. So
In 5, 4, 3, 2,
Also, guys, how is the stream looking? Is it okay at that size, or would you prefer it full screen without the chatbot? Oh, I tell a lie. If I was looking at the stream, I could have seen comments the entire time because it's on the screen. Kevin says your trailer for the 12-man discussion is excellent. Well done. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Bob says triple high back, Bob. And Zachary said the robot is a bad nanny. How dare you? Codsworth cost me a lot of money.
Open it.
Hello? The only thing I can do is punch this window. You can't actually do anything here. So sometimes with these games, I'll let you watch this first. Well, there goes the missus. I'm coming for you. That's right, Gabe. That's right. So yes, what I was saying is sometimes with games, because we no longer technically have loading screens, so to speak, they often hide the loading screens behind stuff like this. However, I don't know why this one in particular has such a long intro without you being able to do anything. So, but I can go ahead and see all the comments here. It'll be delayed for me because it'll be on a 30-second stream. Oh, my man fell.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh God!
Language, man. She dead.
Find who did this.
But I did get a wedding ring out of it.
I promise.
Right, folks. Let's get me out of this vault. Now, just man, would you stop coughing? It's very often when I'm playing a game here. Now, just a little word of warning for folks. Although I am on vanilla, I still know this game very well inside and out. So, like, I am not going to be exploring every room because I know what's in there and I know what's not in there. So, bear with me on that. But if you do want me to explore more, just tell me. I'm also coming for you, but you just jumped off the window so nobody saw you. Right, and I'm not going to find much in here because I didn't have a spec into luck. So, stim pack. Now, if you don't know what a stim pack is in this game, folks, it's just pretty much it's going to be your health. So, we don't really need to know anything in there, folks, because to be honest, it's all lore, and I'm not really going to go down the lore route. All you need to know is Vault-Tec is evil. They set up these underground vaults. There's many of them across the country in event of a nuclear apocalypse, which they may have organized, by the way. And every vault, bar some of them are normal, but the majority of the vaults have some sort of sick experiment behind them. My vault, we were cryogenically frozen. So don't want to give too much more away. And I will take you for your meat.
Giant roaches?
Yes,
What
giant
the
roaches.
hell?
Now, on this terminal, we're not going to play it, but this one here has a little, see this little red menace? It's like a game within a game. So we can take that, and we can play it later if we get bored, but I don't know too many people that actually play the games while they're playing this game. It's kind of strange. I don't think there's anything in here worth taking. No. I'm actually surprised. Maybe I've just got decent internet speed tonight, but I'm actually surprised this is not glitching too hard on me. Now, could you please fry that giant rad roach? Fry it. No? Huh, he survived. Now, there's no point me sneaking at this stage because I'm not expecting to sneak, so that's not good. Now, what I would do is I would potentially consider doing a permadeath run. So if you die, you die. That's it, game over. However, because of the way this is set up, with my configuration, I would die very quickly, so it wouldn't be a very good playthrough. Now, water in this vault will be clean. I can drink it to help heal my health. Water outside, different story, but I'll let you guys see that. Some more stim packs. Got me a nice 10mm. Nice. Get some glasses to make myself smarter. And I'm not joking, by the way, the glasses do actually make you smarter in this game. Pre-war money can come in handy. Now this, they want you to come back for this because this is a very powerful weapon and it's behind a master lock. So take some more pre-war money. Do we really need to, I suppose we could scrap it. Man, I am surprised by how smooth this is running so far. Now, what have I missed? Gabe said, why did they kill her? Zach said, because it's a Bethesda game. Always a long intro. Okay. And Gabe says, well, now I'm sad. Well, Gabe, just so you know, things are about to get more sadder. Although we're probably not going to see that tonight because this is a long, long game. Again, folks, this is all stuff like I'm sure actual game streamers would go through this stuff for you. I'm not going to go through it. It's not majorly important to the topic. Okay, that's you down. That's you down. Oh, you're a big boy. How did that miss him? Oh, here's one. Oh, there's two more. Oh dear. I wasted a bullet. My bad. I don't think I need any more rat roads, mate. Now, see behind this gentleman right here, where that mat is, we're now about to be introduced to a little friend. And there we go. Right, well, you're all dead. That door now apparently is miraculous. Oh no, that probably opened whenever I opened it a while ago. I'm going to take this, so I have a new clean suit. Then I'm going to have this man, do you mind, sir, if I borrow your Pip-Boy? Thank you very much. Just get that a little dust off. Gabe says, alright, I'm going to hop off and get a nap. I've been running on like 45 minutes of sleep. It was a rough night last night. Alright, Gabe, thank you for popping in, my friend. Hope you feel better, and I will potentially see you tomorrow night if you do feel better. If not, no pressure. Wednesday night will just be a chill stream. Now, let's go ahead and open the big door. Let me just pause this very briefly, folks. Yep, that's fine. Everything's still working on that end. I wish I could flip back and forth without it pausing the game, but it's just the way it works. Now, if I had a gaming PC and this was a better setup, the golden bod rays, but this shot makes a very powerful team. Water's not up to that there. We get them. We're going out to the outside road, folks. Woo! Sorry, that probably got a few seconds. Apologies. Come on, open up. Okay, so now you can change your attributes again if you weren't happy with what you chose. You can change your appearance again if you weren't happy. But I'm just recording.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
You know what I need to? I need one of these.
Vault-Tec.
I figured, my goodness, my back is sore today. Just trying to keep an eye on the comments here. I'm just going to put full screen so I can see them a little bit better. I think with Gabe gone now, I think the back has probably took over as the number one. Well, folks, as you can see, all that lush greenery that once existed no longer existed. This is the apocalypse. Now you can see all these quests starting. A lot of these are newer. They weren't in the base game. These are, I believe, they were Creation Club mods, and now they've been added on as if they actually are part of the game. Now, because I'm so used to the mods, I really want to run up this direction. I have like a little hut out here filled with weapons, but I have to remember because I'm going to be so prone to just trying to play the way I want to play, thinking that I'm playing my modded game. There's going to be certain things that don't exist in this game. So, yeah, well, oh, I thought that said baseball bat, my bad. So, stim pack, purified water, we definitely need that. We're not taking a wrench just yet. We don't need to be carrying too much junk. Rad-X, yes. Rat-Away, yes. Rad-X, yes. So let's go over to our Pip-Boy. So yeah. Oh no, I'm an idiot. You go there. The baton is already set up. That's good. Oh. Let's go to my aid. So I like that being on the up button. Right away. Go there. Rad resist. Don't normally use that, but then again, I haven't played vanilla for a while, so I'm probably going to die a lot more. See, that's the other thing too. When I was playing with mods, I wasn't really looking at my health very much because you didn't have to, because you had such overpowered things. So I'm probably going to be playing away, not realizing like I'm close to death, and then be like, oh no. Some more 10mm rounds. That's it. Man, I forgot how scarce this game is on vanilla. So the more you perk into, there's a perk as well called Scavenger. Ah, my neighbours. Good wait, folks. Good to see you. Yeah, so there's a perk called Scavenger, and the more you spec into that, the more stuff you end up actually finding. So the game starts you off well. This place here is called Sanctuary. I don't even know how I did that. Anyway, this place is called Sanctuary Hills. This is where we live. Now, what you can do is this game, this Fallout was the first Fallout to introduce like a base builder. So like you can build houses here and like defend it and stuff. The game kind of forces you to do that with a mission coming up. Sack says I need the wrench for tool talk. Absolutely not. So the game with a mission coming up now is going to force me to do it a little bit. That's fine. I don't really play that side of it. Ah, look, it's Mr. Codsworth. Looking a bit thingy. You don't breathe, Codsworth.
It's really you.
Now, I'm just noticing on stream it does seem to be a little bit laggy, so hopefully that's not too off-putting for you folks. Let me know if it is laggy. Not that there's anything I can really do about that, but if it's the game, I can switch to something less taxing. So let's go ahead and say you're still here.
Codsworth? You're still here. So other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International?
No, because you're a robot.
But
So
you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state. Where is the missus, by the way?
The wife caught a bad case of bullets, so she be dead.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game.
Fallout is processor heavy. It's not bad though. Yeah. It's the weird thing is it's actually quite smooth on my end. Like obviously nothing compared to what a console or an actual gaming PC would be smooth wise. But then when I look to my left on stream, I'm like, oh, that's kind of laggy. But if it gets really bad, let me know, folks, and I will change it. Now, I'm going to try and choose options here, folks. I don't normally choose because I am aware there's a bit of swearing in this game, so I'm going to try and choose the options where they don't swear. So if that does happen, apologies.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him.
If I try and maybe...
It's worse than I thought.
Okay. That one.
You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years?
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little.
I am an old man, then.
And some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
You're 2 centuries late for dinner.
Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Now, you can see now one of these options is yellow. So you've got yellow, orange, and red. So part of the reason why I spec'd into Charisma is you get choices that are like, it's already saying here, so you can see it on the screen. So to improve the chances of successful persuasion, increase your charisma. Now, I went up pretty much high so that I could pass all charisma checks early on because you get extra benefits to doing that as well as extra XP. So let's go ahead and see if we can pass this, which we will.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
See? Extra XP.
You said it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car.
Man.
The car. How do you polish rust?
You don't give up. Right. Let's just say focus.
Whoa. Focus, Codsworth.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead.
Well,
I did find
family is dead.
Holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well,
folks, I know what Zach's answer is going to be, but for anyone else watching, does anyone else like drink, like, do you make a warm cup of tea and then let it go really, really cold? I actually really enjoy cold tea, but I'm the only one in my family that does, so I don't know whether you guys like it or not. So, I already know what a holotape is. Well, maybe you guys don't actually, so let me choose that.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together?
So Zach, at any stage, if you do want up, feel free to come up. I can add you down below me. Anything dangerous?
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Not just implies.
Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I
Zach says sweet iced tea, of course. Bob says that is a really bad idea. Drink your tea warm. I normally would, Bob, but I also really do like cold tea. It's delicious. Let's go ahead and say yes.
Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Now, normally I let Codsworth go ahead and kill these pests for me because I don't need the XP early on, but because I'm playing vanilla, I'm going to go ahead and try and kill them before Codsworth. Whoa! Codsworth! Because I also want XP.
Wait, my senses are picking up.
Yes, they are, and I know where they are, so shush.
Follow me.
Oh wow, my guy is so unfit. Hey, where are you going? Where did you go? Oh, you're... Wow, man. Codsworth, get him. There we go. Well, at least I got some XP from that.
Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, huh?
Zachary. America says you're welcome for cold tea. You guys are not the first to have cold tea, my friend. You do have weird unsweetened tea, but, you know. Let's just go ahead and say it's okay.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Well, I'm going to go ahead, Codsworth, and go there because I have a
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
There.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean.
And if you played this game, you know exactly who I'm going to go pick up. But before I go there, there's a few things I need to pick up in here. So there's a pipe pistol. Get out of the way, Codsworth. Right. So there is a few more enemies around here, but not around this particular part, but in general. So we'll deal with them shortly. Oh, wow. That looks quite laggy on stream. I apologize, folks. Maybe in the future we'll get a way to stream if I can use like my console or something. We can work out a way to stream with that. So there's a Molotov cocktail, a pipe pistol again, which we do need. And I'm not just going to jump down like I normally do because I can get hurt this time. So we're going to harvest you because I'll need to plant you in a little bit. Gimme. Then we're going to go down here. Oh, I just cannot get over the difference of what I'm seeing on my screen versus, unfortunately, what you guys are seeing. Zach says we're always first. Trust, eating, and then I may pop in. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. So there's another Molotov. There's some Radaway, which I do need. Now, different buttons. There's some pre-war money, which I need. Forgive me, folks, you're going to see me hit that button a lot. That's because I'm used to the console version here. So I'm pressing buttons I shouldn't be. Down. Gold bar, I can sell that. No, take the gold bar. Now, no, I don't think I can unlock advanced yet. I just lifted the oil can, of course.
Won't be able to pick this.
Burnt trade magazine, purified water. That's what I need. Zach said it's getting jumpy now. Okay, well, if it gets really jumpy, let me know. It's very sad that it is because I'm actually quite enjoying playing this. I'm not even out to the main part yet. I'll just walk a little bit slower and then maybe it'll not be as jumpy. But it's still probably going to be jumpy, sadly. I might switch over to Fallout New Vegas. It shouldn't be as hard on the system. Right, so here is where if you wanted to build up your settlement, you could... I'm explaining this. The likelihood is a lot of you probably already played this game, so... But just in case, for those who haven't... Right, we don't need 2 pipe pistols. We do not need 2 10mm. We're going to put on our eyeglasses, right? My man is going to be naked for a slight second. Apologies. Rad roach meat, that's fine. We can put these away because I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's put these in here for now. Pre-war money, yes. Don't need that. Okay. Because my man is not very strong yet, which means... Yep, I forgot to put his clothes on him. Bear with me. Showing up to stream naked. What the heck? So as you can see, eyeglasses gives you +1 perception. I think in previous games it was intelligence, but apparently now it's perception. Bear with me very briefly, folks. I need to bring my guest up into the stream. No, I'm just being very slow and bringing you up. Sorry, folks, you're probably hearing me talk to myself right now because Zach's not on screen. But lo and
No,
behold,
keep talking to yourself. What do you mean?
it is too late. Too late. You're already up.
If you go into your game settings, you should be able to turn the
Hold on, I need to fix you a little bit. You're
you can just shove me down in the bottom so people can have more screen.
I already do have you down at the bottom, but currently you're bigger than me for some reason. Right, what were you trying to tell me here?
If you go into the settings in your Pip-Boy there, you should be able to turn like the graphics setting down.
Oh, you can't.
I know there's something that you
Not on
should be able to turn
not
down.
on console. You can't. See, it's all just this stuff. It's not actually anything that affects like graphics or anything. You only get those options on PC. It's fine. I don't think it's that jumpy. If it gets really bad, I'll switch to New Vegas because now that you're up, us talking a bit will distract while I'm switching over to the thing. Anyway, Clodsworth, see you in an hour or two. I don't know. It could be a while. Right. There's a few more bugs in here that I need to kill first because I need to get some more XP. It feels really strange having to actually worry about things like XP right now because, as I say, normally whenever I'm playing this game, I'm playing it modded. Now, I do need this because this... Ah, no! So, one of the things about this game, folks, is it's got random drops. So things that... I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I forgot something very important. I was so busy explaining to people I forgot something majorly important. But anyway, I was looking for a Nuka-Cola there, but sadly a Nuka-Cherry spawned. Which is
There must be someone who can help you in contact.
there is, don't worry about it. You see it, Zach? Look, 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 look. You're special. Now, should I add to like my intelligence is already high? I think strength I put to 5, possibly. Let's go ahead and put it into perception.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was a little number out to the side that told you what you already were?
There we go.
Well, I could have went into my Pip Boy, but if I pressed back at that stage, it would have rendered the book. I don't think it renders it useless, but I just wasn't willing to do it. So yeah, 5 strength, 4 plus perception, because that's been affected by my glasses, so it's really 3. My endurance is 1. 9 charisma, 9 intelligence, agility is 1, and luck is 1. Luck being 1 is not a problem at the minute. So, Zach, I saw you comment earlier. Did you say you've played this game before, or?
So between Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, I might have an hour total combined.
Ah, okay, right. Well then, I
I
was going to
just
say you
could not get into it.
I love it. I'm obsessed with these games. Haven't played it in a long, long time, but Fallout New Vegas is my absolute favorite. It's just you can't beat the vibe of the game. It's so unique. Now,
I have
no,
a lot of friends that are into it. And like I really tried. I gave it my best, but you know, I did the like you get out of the vault and all that stuff, and like gave it its chances. So like whenever I say an hour, it's probably actually more, probably an hour each, just because of the long intros and creation and stuff. But
yeah,
man, like I really did try, and I just could not.
it takes a while. Like I remember, I think I played Fallout 3 before I played Fallout
Nice.
New Vegas, and I didn't enjoy it because 3 you had to travel through the sewer system an awful lot to get through to the map, and to be honest, it was quite confusing. So your first time playing the game, it was a very confusing way to operate. So I didn't enjoy it. Decided to give Fallout New Vegas a go. Really, really enjoyed it, but it took me a while to get on it too. Now there's going to be a guy that spawns. When I say a guy, I mean a rad roach. Where are you? Oh, okay. He came up too quickly. I'll pick your mate. And then there's another one that comes out right here, just at that doorway. There we go. That's him told. So yeah, I was going to say the reason why I asked you that, Zach, I was going to say if you know who I'm about to go and meet, but you won't. Well, maybe you will, because maybe you got this far. Why did I left the shopping basket?
I know. So the only thing I really remember about this, and I don't think this is going to be a spoiler alert at all, is I got to the gas station and I was like, I'm
Oh yeah,
bored.
don't say anything.
Okay.
Just because that's where I'm going right now. I don't want people to see who I'm going to see. I will have your shotgun shell, your .38, your stim patch, your double barrel, and your drifter outfit.
0.38.
Yeah,
Wow. We call that a 38 special.
nice.
I got it sitting right here on the table next to me. Just
Like that's
happens to
that's
be.
actually what it's called, is it?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh no, I trust you. It's just we don't really work with ammo over here, so like we only know like the more probably what's the best way to put it? Probably the more Hollywood esque style types of ammo. So like things you see more in movies.
Yeah.
Did I change Drifter? Yes, I did. But I forgot to change into my shotgun.
Yeah, not today. I carried the old 38.
I wish like I'm one of the very few over here. Like Ireland's pretty pro gun, if I'm honest, because of her past. But at the minute, we're a bit not everyone, but the country in general is probably a bit more liberal these days. So, right, let's go meet my friend. Let me just check that stream because it does look very choppy.
It's not too bad right now.
Yeah, it's just every now and again. Like, I don't want it because I know this game's heavy intense anyway. Hello, Popper.
I have it up on my TV,
Hey,
so
boy, what are you
I
doing in
can.
here all by yourself?
I don't even care if you have an owner of your mind
You
now.
want to come
Come
with
on.
me, pal? Okay then.
Look at him.
Let's stick together.
Now, the really funny thing is, whenever I used to play this game in the house and had this on the TV, Rolo used to get really jealous of this dog.
As any good dog should.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if it's going to happen here because it doesn't happen in my modded games because I think once you get to a certain level, it doesn't happen because they're too low enemies, but something's going to pop out of the ground. I should probably stop giving spoilers away, but I'm more just preparing myself because like sometimes it does take you unawares and you're like, what the heck was that?
Mm-hmm. I think this is the first place I died.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like this game is I really like how well it's balanced because like when you start off you're not like super OP, but you're not some games really do throw you in at the deep end where it's like, okay, you can barely survive a thing, and some gamers really enjoy that. Like I'm casual gamer, so like I don't enjoy a game that makes me feel like I'm having to fight to survive every second. Yep, there they are. Hit him, dog meat. That's it, good boy. Get the other one too. Where'd he go? Now these things have got diseases in them as well. Don't you touch the dog. Now there's more than that.
Oh, you know what? I lied to you. I did play more of this.
Zacklight. What I'm more concerned about currently is where did all the little rats go? Oh. Ah! Dog meat, do your job. Guaranteed there's still another one. Where are you popping up at? Did you get him? I think dog meat got him. Nope, of course not. Any more? Didn't think so. There probably is going to be more, to be fair. Anyway, what were you trying to say, Zach?
So I'll say you'll know what I'm talking about, and if anybody hasn't played this, they won't. So I got to a certain place where I got to put on a certain thing and
Oh, yeah.
fight a certain group, and then
Yep.
after that, I was like, nah.
That's coming now.
Yeah.
After I go in this hole, which a lot of people overlook. Now, the only problem is I cannot stay in here very long because I'm going to be very susceptible to radiation this low level. So I need to be careful. A lot of people don't know this part exists, which is
I didn't
weird.
know.
Yeah, well, I should probably take that back. It's not that a lot of people don't know, it's just I have put a lot of hours into this game whenever it first came out, so... Yeah, dog meat, go do your job. Hello? So there's a radiation thing over there, which unfortunately I do need to go that direction in a minute, but I know that is not the end of those rats. So let me take care of them first. Oh, he went underground. Stop it! Dog meat!
He's trying, man.
He's not trying hard enough. Now, I have only one bobby pin here, so I almost broke it last time. Oh, yep, there we go. All because the screen glitched. Or not the screen glitched, like it jittered, if you know what I mean. Right, well, there's nothing of use in here to me anymore now, I don't believe, because I think I needed the bobby pin for that.
See if you had that wrench that you passed up.
Sadly, wrenches are no good but to be scrapped in here. Oh, fusion core. I take it back. Trash busters. Oh yeah, he was certainly taking care of the trash, alright. He was burying it underneath his garage. Or not garage, what do you guys call it again? Gas station?
Yeah.
Interesting. Right, I am going to go and have a very quick bathroom break. So, Zachary, please entertain the audience. I shall be back.
Always putting me on the spot. Well, hello, audience. I don't know what to say. It's not as hot here. It's cooled down, but it's coming back. It would also probably help if I paid attention to my phone in case anybody said anything.
I am back.
You have returned.
I have. Now, let me just very, very rude. Oh, I just realized I haven't turned my camera on yet. Hang on. No, I have. I was looking at stream and I forgot about the delay. So you're going to see me go off and come on again.
My house is loud today.
About tool time or... Uh-oh.
I mentioned that the heat's gone, but it's coming back. There was no tool talk.
There's no tool talk.
Yeah, Gabe's not here to tool talk.
Very Gabe. Now, I should probably see about healing myself first.
You've leveled up.
Did I?
Yeah.
Huh.
It keeps reminding you in the corner. I think you leveled up down in the little cave.
Ah, okay. Now, what do I need? Oh, I already have that. Right, that's good. I need to sleep the storm away, because if I go outside, I'm going to keep getting rad damage. So, no, we're not going into town at night, so this sleep for 12 hours. You don't want to go into town at night, Zach. Bad things happen at night. Anyway, what were you saying there? You said your day was what?
My day was what?
Earlier you were saying the heat, but your day was something, and then you disappeared.
Oh, it wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
Okay.
I did a lot of miles today, so it actually went by pretty fast. I did not want to go to work today. Like, I just didn't have it in me. But
yeah, you get days.
I went, and then almost 300 miles. So that's why I sound wore out. It's because I am.
Yeah, per Gabe too. Like Gabe's been sick for on and off this last wee while. It seems you just get stages like that too, where your body's just kind of like, I need to rest, please.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately, I just don't have the time.
No,
I need to start making the time, but so it's like company wide is pushing back on this, but like especially us because or I say company wide, I meant like our district.
yeah,
Because our district well, not district. I always forget how it's structured. Anyways, um our regional manager sent a thing through talking about like people requesting time off and all that stuff. So as any money grabbing corporation wants to do, they don't want you to use your like paid time off and stuff like that because they don't get work out of you, but they still have to pay you.
mm-hmm.
And obviously they don't want to, but hey, if they offer it, I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
And I did my PTO for the roundtable thing, and then a few days later, on the 6th of September, I have a thing with my church that I have to do, and so for PTO for that too. And it was like the thing is that like they've immediately been accepted. Now these are obviously more than a month out whenever I put in for them. So like this next part's not going to make much sense because of those 2 days, or according to those 2 days. But yeah, like the second one for the 6th, they asked me why. Like they usually don't ask, but they're like, "What's like why are you taking off? Like you're doing this day, so the 23rd, and then just a couple weeks later you're doing another just one day. Like what are you doing?" And I was like, "It's church related." I was like, and
Like,
if you deny it, don't make me pick because I'm gonna pick church, you know.
but it's just
But
it's like it's such a like this is where like companies and like jobs now have really started overstepping their boundaries. They treat work as if work is
mm-hmm.
like the be all and end all, because like at the end of
Oh
the day
yeah,
you're legally entitled to days off. So like I'm not trying to be crude here, but like if you literally want the day off to lie on the sofa, and
yeah, it's none of their business.
Cheetos and stream Netflix all day long, like your company don't really get to ask what are you doing with your day off? Whatever I want, it's my day off.
Yep. But I mean, I told him, I was like, it's church related, and if you deny it and you make me pick, consider this my 2 week notice because
Yeah.
I'm just done. But obviously they didn't. But uh, kind of ironically, just let's see, I guess it was yesterday. Um, they made it a requirement now. You have to give at least a month in advance to your store managers if you want a day off. Oh, hang on a second.
Yep. Oh no, I put the wrong thing on. Dialogue subtitles is what we want. While Zach is doing that, folks, I was trying to make the screen a little bit brighter for you guys because I can see there that in the house, like it's meant to be dark, but I realized it just shows up as very dark, and I don't really see like a setting to fix that. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's go meet some new friends of mine. Come on, dog meat. And I need you to be stealthy, dog meat. You're not going to be stealthy, are you? Oh, you're crouching. Good boy. What a beautiful American town that's completely crashed. Now, see this, folks? Bad things come out of here. Just bear that in mind. There's some form of fight happening.
Oh yeah, this is where I was.
Don't know who I shot. You know, well, how many bullets does it take to kill you?
Yeah, so they put out that little memo for our region that it has to be within, or has to be with at minimum 30 days advance notice. And we're like, are you serious? Like, what if something just comes up in a
Yeah,
week? Like I don't know.
that's
But
what I mean by like they start overstepping. It becomes like the type of thing where it's like I don't know the right words I'm looking for, but they almost treat it like as if work is your entire life and that you really cannot cope without work. And it's like, nah, I don't know about that.
oh yeah, like I've made it known that I can literally go like three doors down the road, three businesses down the road, and be doing literally the same job, like going around to all the same places, kind of. I just wouldn't be delivering parts or anything and make almost double the money. I was like, I stay here because I choose to stay here. And they just like they care. Like it's like whenever, you put pressure on them, they'll kind of be like, "Oh, well, let's think about it this way." And I'm
Well,
like,
you see,
"No."
that's the same with all jobs. You see, the reason why jobs start getting into this line of thinking is most people just roll over now and accept things like that instead of pushing back and going, "No, hang on a minute, like that's not right." So jobs keep pushing the boundaries until someone's going to be like, "Hey, no, this isn't on."
So like the funny thing to me is that I'm not one of those people that's a pushover.
Yeah.
Like my mom raised me with like this saying that God put a spine behind you, not a welcome mat. Stop letting people walk over you.
Hmm.
And so I don't. And so whenever they put something like that through our little system, I always fire back at them, like always. And it like trickles down, so it goes from our regional manager to all of the different district managers in our region, then specifically to my district manager, and then to my store manager. And like my district manager, um she's gotten to know me enough that she knows that I'm not going to be a pushover and that
Yeah.
I will fight back. And my store manager, obviously, I literally grew up with him. uh he's always like, listen, this is just how Zach is. He gets stuff done, he does his job, he's here on time. Like he doesn't take vacations or anything. Although, Travis is always telling me, he's always like, dude, you should probably consider it. And I'm like, well, eventually.
Yeah.
I've literally never taken a vacation on my own. I've always been forced to.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll come back to that in a minute. Now, those soldiers just randomly fell over. And the dog just looks so innocent. He's like, wasn't me. But yeah, you should probably go to Hawaii or something, dude.
I don't know. I'm thinking about Holland.
Okay.
There's a village there with my name on it, quite literally, that belongs to me.
Well, there's also Ireland that has, a Guinness with your name on it.
But that's not even Irish.
Guinness?
Isn't it made in England?
No.
Which one is it that everybody thinks is Irish, but it's not?
Oh, you stay where you are, love. There we go. I don't know off the top of my head.
I can't remember.
Google it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure Guinness is definitely Irish.
Oh, if I Google it, it's gonna kick me out of here. I'm on my phone.
Right, let me check. Sorry
I
for
know I know Guinness the company is Irish, but I thought it was actually like brewed and distributed from England.
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, it originated in Dublin. Um, yep, founded by Arthur Guinness. We already knew that. Um, Yeah, it's just the fact that it's now brewed in other locations. But yeah, it's always been Irish. Originated in Dublin. But also, we've got more than that. We've got Redbreast. We've got everything. If you haven't drank Redbreast whiskey, folks, you need to try it.
Yeah. Seconded.
I think I already have one of those. Now, there's lockpicks over here somewhere, unless I'm stupid. Yes, I'm stupid. Where did I see those lockpicks? There's no point going through all that again. So I'm just going to have to hack the computer. Whenever I first played this game, this little mini game here used to frustrate me because I used to watch people play the game all the time, like streamers. But I could not work out what they were doing. But now I know it's you're looking for things that get highlighted in brackets so that you can eliminate the duds.
So whenever I played this, I had a friend that like I was in a party chat with him, and he is if Bethesda makes it, like that's him. That's what he plays. And I was like, "What is this stupid computer thing?" And he was like, "Dude, have you not figured that out? It's so easy." I'm like, "Okay, Mister 30,000 hours in this game."
It's easy once you know what you're looking for. But in the beginning, I literally just saw people like do what I'm doing now and scroll right through it, but not explain what they were doing. So like if you look at the side there, it says tries reset, dud removed, dud removed. But like I haven't even explained what I'm doing here yet. So I could choose one of these words and I would lose my try. But you see here now the way that whole thing is highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
I know the audience will catch up now in a minute. If you stay on that and then click either X or A or maybe you're on thing or whatever, it'll either remove a dud or it'll reset your tries. As you can see, I have 4 attempts remaining. Now, the better you get at this, the more duds you can remove, because right now you don't even have to do this. You could just guess a few words and you'd be able to work it out. But I actually just kind of like how therapeutic it is scrolling through these and removing them before I guess what the word is. Well, you won't even have to guess because there should only be 1 or 2 words left now. So it is either thinks or shape or boost. I am going to go with shape. 0 likeness. So it's not boost then. Oh no, could be. Yeah.
There we go.
Still that. Which I didn't even need anymore because I know now where there was lockpicks. Ah well. There's lockpicks.
Nope. Yeah, I remember just YouTubing that and figuring it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. I just did whatever they told me to do on YouTube.
Yeah. But that's what I was saying, only for the fact that I got distracted. It's like people do just go through it like everybody knows. People just go through it like everybody already knows and just assume, oh yeah, you know what you're doing. No one explains it. So it would be confusing for someone right away.
Like we're supposed to. What are you, hearing shit?
Don't know why that took 2 bullets to blow him up, but do you feel patriotic right now, Zach? Zach has disappeared.
No, I was muted and I couldn't. It wouldn't let me click the thing.
Oh. Well, I was just asking, do you currently feel patriotic?
Hang on, I gotta make it bigger. I didn't even see what you're talking about.
Music.
Oh, we can't hear the music.
You can't hear the music?
Oh, I have the live preview muted. That's probably why.
Oh, but I mean even, oh yeah, you can't turn your TV on because, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow! Bro, this controller is so janky. Like, I'm not even a great shot in games anyway, because like I really don't game very much. So like I would tell people if it was me missing, because like to me there's no embarrassment that I'm just not a regular gamer. But this controller just has a mind of its own. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Man, I don't know who you are, but
Keep talking.
Preston Garvey.
Nice.
There we go.
Commonwealth Minuteman.
That ain't it.
This is Preston Garvey, or as I call him, Preston Gravy. So glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess.
I think you would like Fallout New Vegas, Zach.
I'm trying to think if I know my older brother's played it. He likes Fallout 4.
A fresh start.
I don't remember.
Not my favorite.
Lexington looked good for a while.
I don't remember if he, because like Fallout 76 came out and had a ton of problems.
Yeah, see, I wasn't. I know it's changed now, and apparently, according to some of my friends, like it's definitely a lot better now. But I don't like online games, especially because like Fallout has always been like a solo game. So the fact that they moved it online to like where it was like player versus player, I immediately hated the thought of that because I was like, you're just going to get people that try to troll and like team up on you. And Fallout was like, or Bethesda was like, no, we've put countermeasures into effect, blah, blah, blah. That's why the game was so buggy for so long, because people just got online and got into grips and started targeting single players. Meanwhile, Bethesda were like, we can fix this.
Ghouls?
Oh, yeah, it was Grand Theft Auto Fallout Edition.
Pretty much.
Ghouls are...
It does seem to be fixed now. They've placed like bounties on like, players now that, target players. And they also have a thing that if someone shoots at you and you don't shoot back, like apparently you're invulnerable for a while, so they will get bored. But ultimately, I think like if they keep shooting, they will eventually apparently damage you. But it just never interested me. Well, maybe because we don't really have anything planned for tomorrow night.
Well, we do have one idea.
A chill topic, if you have anything in mind, or we could look at Fallout New Vegas and see what the crack is there.
One good idea can make all the
Or you can play CK3 and fight the Pope.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
That is not available on Game Pass. And it's not available on cloud streaming service. I can take a look, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Full suit of Cherry T45 power armor.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I think you would have to have like a bunch of different like little plugins, but PS5 has a Discord thing like integrated in it now. I just don't know how to get it from Discord, or how you would get it from Discord over to like EVMux or something.
You dig?
Well, what I've been trying to work out, and I haven't put too much effort into it, but like I have my PlayStation here. I was kind of wondering if there was a way to hook it up to maybe someone in the audience knows. They could tell us. Gabe would know if he was here, but he's away for a nap. I kind of wondered if there was a way to hook your PlayStation up to your Mac as maybe like a monitor, and then kind of treat it similarly. But I don't think that works.
Do like a screen capture.
Yeah, I think you need like a capture card for
Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up
again. A minute, because I'm going to pause the game anyway, and we can chat for a bit. I may go grab another cup of tea because I have pretty much free time tonight until later. So
yeah, I'm about to have to do take my blood pressure stuff and then do check my blood pressure. So I'm about to be away for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. Are you going now, or?
I'll help if I can.
Huh?
Are you going now for your meds, or?
Oh, I was gonna wait for you to pause it.
Your high grade.
Oh, right. Well, wait till I get to the part that
by the military and some companies way back when. and we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind us.
Oh, I already have it.
I fix stuff.
Uh-huh. Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight.
I don't see
Good luck.
any lag anymore, by the way.
Normally during these scenes here, where like it's talking, it's not as intensive on the system.
Angry.
It is
Ma'am.
now about to
Dog meat
make you tell me
sure
what it
did
is.
Find us some help. Just look at ya.
So this is what dog meat is
So,
called.
he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now.
Yeah, because he's now my dog.
Saw it.
You saw it?
It's the Chems kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight.
This lady is a drug addict,
That way
by the
for as
way.
long as I can remember.
Right, now this is the reason why I spec into charisma and speech early, because not only does it give you extra XP, but you also get a heads up at
What's
times
the
about
sight?
what's about to come.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is
Alright, woman, don't choke on your words here. Get it out. What is it?
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I see.
She sees dead people.
It's horrible, kid. Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death itself. That's all I can manage. That's all.
It's all she can
I
manage,
need
Zach.
to rest now. And you have a job to do.
I do. Now, there's no point speaking to him because he's in a weird psycho crying. Oh, to be fair, he did just lose his daughter, and she will just insult you, so it's better to avoid both of them. Right, I'm going to go and have a big, massive fight. Once I'm done with the fight, Zach and I are going to go take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go get tea, and Zach is going to turn into Mama Murphy by taking meds. Is that right, Zach?
I'm gonna what?
Turn into Mama Murphy, needing your meds.
Oh, I'm doing that part now.
Oh. So this is the thing Zach was talking about. This is power armor. Boop.
That you gotta keep finding fusion cores for.
You do, but also this is power armor. You do get upgrades and stronger versions. And then we're going to stick on the machine.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Oh yeah, just you hide behind the thing whenever I'm about to shoot you.
Give me that.
There we go. Another it, people. Okay, now you're going to want to take a key off this book for later on. Now, everybody, I want you to pay attention to the thing I've told you about earlier. See that big grate down there? Yeah, we're about to meet a nice friend. Oh, hang on. you guys keep coming? Yep. Fall back. Fall.
Into the fatal funnel.
Unfortunately, the dog's going to stay out here and probably get attacked, but that's his own fault. Meanwhile, we're going to hide in here. Whoa! Why have you got a red... Oh, you're not meant to do this overpowered already. Where did we run off to? And why are you here? That thing's probably going to come behind me and kill me. Whoa! What was that? Now, for folks not in the know here, that Deathclaw is not meant to have beside its name yet. It's not meant. Normally, that's a signifier that it's way above your level and you shouldn't be here yet, but you're meant to be exactly here, so I don't know what to do about that. Let's go ahead and put some into... Let's go ahead and get a wee bit tougher. We're level 4, Zach. Where did I think go? It's not even on the map anymore. Did it run away?
He did go down the street that leads out, but as I say, he shouldn't be gone from that area because you have to do this.
Woo! Go ahead and take his meat. And also take his hand. Because you can use that as a weapon later on. Now, apparently there's still someone around here. I don't know where he ran off to. He normally doesn't run off right away.
I was gonna say, whenever I saw you dive into that building, I was gonna ask if you were doing the glitch because it used to. He would stay at that window trying to hit you, and you could just
No.
swim through it.
Yeah, no, they got rid of that fairly early on. The only reason I was in there is because you can use that as shelter because he can't fit in there. But the problem with that is I've never in my living existence playing this game ever seen him have the red skull beside his name that's early on, or him to just randomly run off. So I don't know whether that was like a pathing issue or whatever else.
Yeah, that's how I ended up killing it. Was I used the glitch. My friend was like, "Go to this building at the corner," and he can't get in.
I don't think we have Unlivian here tonight, but I just had to block that bot. Right, folks. Zach and I are going to switch out for a 5-minute break. We will be back.
stuff. I figured my blood pressure was going to be high, so which
Yes,
is
yeah.
not.
Well, that's good. Right, folks, we are back. I almost did a die. Got myself a nice refresh of tea, so I'm going to enjoy. Bob, I don't know if you're still here. I'm going to enjoy it while it's warm, but if I forget about it, it means I can also enjoy it while it's cold. So, folks, if you are in the stream, because I see there's a good few watching here, feel free to chat. Zach and I'll try and keep an eye on the comments. But also, if you're not enjoying the game, we can switch out to another one. But for now, we're at the beginning of the game. It's a little bit. I don't enjoy this part, but it kind of needs done.
A pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The game at this stage, Zach, I think kind of like tries to like hold your hand a bit too much. And I get it if you've never played the game before, but just let us experiment with the game.
Yeah, I think this right here is exactly where I got bored.
Yeah. Well, you see, it's a bit too much. You just
never have too many
don't
friends.
have to do this part.
In the Commonwealth.
But
listen,
the reason why
when we
you'll want
first
to
met,
is
you said you were glad to help.
you get it out of the
Well, you
way.
did.
'Cause at some stage, you will
We owe you our
inevitably
lives.
need to do this mission.
So, yeah,
If you want a
it
certain.
ain't much, but it's the
The
best
other
way I
thing
can
too
see it.
is it's a really good way early on to get XP. So
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it.
I
only for
haven't seen
themselves.
Tina.
You know, you remind me of my friends, the other Minutemen, the ones who gave their lives for
No,
something
this is
bigger
only
than
Tuesday.
themselves. You should come with us.
Well, I
to
was going to
Sanctuary.
say, yeah. To be fair, this is
We
not
could
a
use the help.
regular night. So
Well, I was gonna. I'm always either a day ahead or a day behind, but I was like, wait, it's Wednesday. Of course she's not here, but
I mean, technically it's Wednesday for me.
eh.
I need to put a coaster down before I start getting a ring on my nice table.
Sees Preston, feels deep, unbridled rage. What is
Yep.
this?
Yep. Preston is very annoying.
More to your destiny, isn't there?
He is definitely a character that irritates people.
I know your pain.
So one of the mods you'll want if you're playing this game is, I forget what it's called, but Preston ends up giving you oh goodness, what do you call them again? There's a name for the type of missions. It's not chain missions, it's something else.
It's like storyline.
No, there's like a gaming term for them. I cannot like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it right now. Like I can feel it. You know, whenever something's like just itching to get out, but you're like, oh, I can't get the name of it. But they're missions that will give you XP and stuff, but like they're not vital. But
quests.
radiant missions. So the problem with these are he gives you 2 at a time, and no sooner have you completed one, he's like 2 more settlements need your help. So he gets very annoying. So what you want to do is get a mod that limits it to 1 at a time because he's very, very annoying. Now, once I've done with this part, I've set up Sanctuary with very few
Sun's energy. He's
necessities.
alive.
I leave the place and I never come back.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do.
Also, good to see you,
But
brother.
it's
Forgot
not
to
like
say good
I
to see
can
you.
see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should
Stop
start
taking
looking.
drugs, woman.
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Tis the biggest. You've never seen it.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Oh my goodness, I just realised I've come back and didn't turn the camera on again. Sometimes I'm a wee bit slow.
Or giving me permission.
Maybe you'll bring me some chems later.
Is it still
The
not?
sight will paint a clearer
Yeah,
picture.
well, let me.
But like, I don't know what I can do about that because like it's not like I've got somewhere that I can say, you know, give permission.
Yeah, you've done it before.
No, not like give permission. Like I can change your avatar, but like I don't have. Actually, tell a lie. I have 1 screenshot of you, but it's probably not the one you'll want. But it's all I can give you right now.
I'm afraid.
No, it's your own choice. But like, It's the only one I have of you right now, so like you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Is it my regular profile picture? Oh,
There you go.
okay, good. There you go. Yeah.
But like I don't have anywhere though, but that actually says like give permission or anything. So
Yeah, sometimes like that's like the
catch up.
second or third time it's done it to me where it says I don't have permission to edit speakers. I'm like, but it's me. I'm not trying to edit anybody else.
I don't know. Sometimes, oh, I forgot to tell you, dude. And technically, I'll be telling the audience here now as well. So, EV Mux, I have to give them their credit. I recently recorded an interview with Colton. It was meant to be the first episode of my podcast. Because the original podcast I was going to do, I threw out. There was just too many things about it I didn't like, and I wasn't happy with it. So I'm glad I didn't release it, even though I'd backed up episodes. I'll maybe still turn them into something at some stage. But for now, I will not be using them. Anyway, long story short, I updated people that for whatever reason, the interview was showing as recorded, but would not allow me to access it. Now, I Googled, I searched everything, I contacted EV Mux, and they were like, look, sometimes this happens, give it 24 hours, and, you know, if it's still not accessible by then, contact us. So that happened. Contacted them, told them, you know, this is pretty much what I do on the internet. Like these interviews are like I don't want to just record them for them to not be available. So sadly, the interview didn't get recorded, even though it showed as being recorded. It got lost in the end. Now, I thought I could be ready. That was probably a bit of overkill just for one look. Anyway, long story short, the guy in customer service just literally apologized and was like, that's it. Like, didn't offer any solution, was just like, hey, very sorry this happened. There was an outage. So I was obviously quite annoyed with that and was like, well, you know, that's not good enough. Like, because I'm doing this here on the side. Like, imagine if this was a job. Like, imagine, I don't mean what I'm doing now, but like, imagine a part of your job involved EV Mux where you're, you know, recording interviews and stuff. And in a sense, it almost is here as well. So he eventually messaged back and he was like, I'm very sorry to hear you're frustrated, but we have refunded you your credit, meaning you'll not have to pay for next month. So kudos to them. I really do appreciate that, but like, that's a nice touch. But like, how horrible of customer service do you have to just be like, oh, hey, I'm very sorry, we messed up on our end, and offer no solution? Like, it actually took me messaging them again to be like, that's not good enough.
So about is the video accessible now?
Mm-hmm. They lost it. That's why they give me credit. They lost it in their end. But what I'm saying to you is they just, like, I don't know whether it was just that one guy, because I'm assuming so, because he's the only guy I had an interaction with. But he offered no solution in the beginning. It was just, I'm very sorry to hear that. We lost it on our end. And I was like, okay, like, are you going to do anything about it or just apologize? So there was no reply. So I waited another 24 hours and then I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to message them and say, look, this is not acceptable. Because, like, there are other services there. Always take your fusion cores back, folks, because people will get into your power armor. But it wasn't until I messaged again and was basically like this is not satisfactory. It was only then that he offered, you know, some form of compensation.
So what's weird to me is that, like, you can see it on your end, but they can't see it on theirs. So how?
No. They can see it on their end, but what they're saying is, oh, this is so annoying. I used to
Like, the cache is lost.
I don't know, because they didn't explain it, you know, perfectly. They basically just said, because on both our sides it was showing that the interview was recorded at 1 hour 1 minute. I was like, that's great, because that's how long the interview is. But every time I kept trying to click download, it wouldn't download because the interview technically didn't exist. Now, I didn't panic right away because sometimes whenever you record something in VMux, it does take a while for it to become accessible in your editor anyway. But the problem there was it was going on too long that I knew something was off. Like over an hour, I was like, right, okay, this is not normal, because normally it's available within the first hour. This wasn't, so I knew, right, the likelihood is this interview appears to be lost. But I was hoping against hope that that wouldn't be the case. Turned out, sadly, that was the case. So they did fix it in the sense that, you know, they give me credit so that I'll not have to pay for this next month. But it was just, I just couldn't get over how easily he was just willing to say, "Oh, I'm very sorry that you lost your, you know, your work, your interview," and like that was it. Like that's where he was going to leave it, as if I was just going to be like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine." So, you know, very irritating. And then when I replied back, as I said, he did give me credit, but I could tell he was not happy about it. Like the email read very dry. Now, maybe that's just me interpreting that way, but like it did read incredibly dry. I was just like, what the heck is wrong with you people? Right, we need concrete. So I need to scrap this house. Scrap the house. Scrap the house. Now, part of all this scrapping does become very therapeutic, and you do need stuff to be scrapped to build other stuff. But some people end up doing like hour-long streams of just building. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to set these people up with the bare basics, and then I'm leaving them on their own. I just want the XP, and I want to get out of here. But yeah, sadly, I'm going to have to
re-interview
Colton. Yeah, sorry. I don't multitask well, so like while I was staring at how much I needed for my water pump, I was like, what am I trying to say? Right, so what do they need? They need water, they need electric, they need beds.
Well, thankfully he's already said that if it came down to that, he was down, so...
Yeah. Oh yeah, Colton's a good guy. Like, he would never see stuff, but it just sucks because, like, I'm not saying the next interview won't be good, but there was like a couple of things in that interview that I think we captured very raw reactions from Colton, and that's not going to be recreatable. And I think if you even tried to recreate it, it's just going to look off.
Yeah, it would come off as, you know, staged or, well, not staged, but kind of.
No, I think it would definitely come off as staged. Right, I cannot afford any turrets yet, so we're just going to have to get men to man the platforms. Hopefully you don't get too bored here, folks. I will not be in Sanctuary very long. Once I get this done, we'll be out of here. And then we'll be off into the big wild world. But yeah, long story short, the reason why I brought all that up was to say I do like EVMux, and I'm very grateful that they did give me that credit, because it saves me now paying for this next month. But it's just, I don't know whether you would feel this way or not, Zach, but it just kind of felt like it didn't feel like a gesture at all. It felt more like kind of like, oh, well, you know, if you're going to be pissy about it, you know, here, have credit. But it's like, well, I should be a bit pissy about it. It's not that I was in my email. Like, I was very professional. But, like, who's not going to be annoyed that their work being lost over something that had nothing to do with them? And again, I even said in the email, I know these things go wrong. I know that it's not like you intentionally lost my interview, but like, are you going to like try to make it right in any format, or are you just going to be like, hey, I'm very sorry you lost your work?
Yeah, sometimes customer service be like that. I mean, like, technically, I'm kind of customer service. Like, if somebody calls the store and they're trying to, like, get the price on something,
yeah,
I'll be dead honest with you. A lot of times I want to be like, you know, because especially the ones that mention that they see it on the website. I want to be like, so you
See
know
what?
that,
Sorry.
like whatever part they're looking for, like
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they'll know the part number, and then they'll give me the part number and be like, "Do you have that in stock?" And I'll be like, "Yep." I'll be like, "Okay, good. I saw it on your website that it was in stock," and I want to be like, "Okay." The website reflects exactly what we have in stock. Like we
Mhm.
have to update that daily.
Yeah.
Like we literally go through and we cycle count like from the time the store's open till the time we close so that our website stays up to date.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah,
just want to be
some
like,
people.
if you're looking at the website and you're giving me the part number and it says that it like you're set to this location and it says that it's in stock and we have this many of it, don't call me and ask me how many we have and how much it costs because it's clearly right in front of your face. But I
Yeah.
mean, that's not the same thing. But like customer service people like that, dude, all the time. That is just
Well,
constant. People
that's
are
that's
just
what I was
not
going to
smart.
say. Like that's what I was going to say. Like customer service is a very rough role to be in. I've never been directly in a customer service role, but I have done jobs that involves customer service. So, for example, working in a bar, I
Yeah.
used to supervise a cafe over here we have called Bob and Bert's. Um, I've worked in a bank. Those are all customer facing roles. And yes, customers can get very annoying because a lot of times they do feel entitled to stuff. But whenever it's something that, like, I don't know whether it's just, whenever you get older, everything just starts to seem more.
Annoying.
Well, it's that, but like, I always remember growing up and hearing people say, like, it is laughable whenever you hear it. But I always remember, my granddad and stuff saying things like, oh, like back in my day, they would have whatever. And it's funny,
Yeah.
because, like, I don't use that phrase like, oh, back in my day. I probably will the older I get. But there are times like with that where I sit and think about it, and I was thinking to myself, if this was back in like early 2000s, and I would have emailed someone and said something like, hey, look, your service kicked out and I lost my work or whatever, it seems to me like customer service used to be a lot quicker to be like, we are so sorry, here's, a bit of credit on the house, or, whatever it is they would use to make up to you. Nowadays, it seems more like customer service don't really even want to be bothered going down that route if they think they can get away without doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need access to here.
Man, we had this one lady today. So there was like a maybe, well, besides my lunch, like the longest I was at the store was maybe 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And in that 30 minutes, like we were all, it was a pretty slow day in the store. Like delivery was stupid, but like actual in the store, it was really slow. So
Yep.
like there's like let's see, there's one, two, three, four, five. So there's six of us. We're all just kind of standing around laughing and watching like little reels and TikToks and stuff. And then this car pulls up and I was like, you know what? I haven't gotten anybody all day. This one's mine. And so this lady walks in and uh, she's like, so my battery on my car keeps dying. I'm like, okay, I can come test your alternator if you want, or I can just straight test your battery and, see if it's got dead cells or something. And she's like, well, honey, I know it's not the alternator. I'm like, okay, have you had somebody test it? She's like, well, the battery light doesn't come on my dash, so I know it's not the alternator. I'm like, okay, that's not exactly how that works,
Yeah.
but sure. Um, she was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get another battery. I just got this one in January, so it's still under warranty. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I was like, I can even swap it for you. And she was like, oh, okay, cool. So she gives me her number so I can look it up in the system. And I found it and I see that it's already been like the battery that she's got is already a warranty replacement.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, like what's defective about it? Like, tell me what's going on, because there are certain instances where I can give you another warranty battery if it's a manufactured
Problem.
problem. And she's like, well, so here's the thing, like it did just fine, and then here recently I only drive it like every other day. So like a whole 24 hours will go by and my car's dead. I'm like, so it only has the issue if it sits for the day that you don't drive it. And
Hmm.
she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so you have a parasitic draw somewhere. And she goes, I don't know what that means. I was like, you have some wiring issue somewhere, some electrical issues somewhere, or like a module somewhere
Yeah,
that's not
something.
powering all the way down and it's pulling off the battery and it's draining it because you're not charging it with your alternator by driving it every day, or at least cranking it and letting it run.
Hmm.
Folks, don't let your vehicle sit if you want your batteries to keep running. Go crank them. So she's like, so you're saying it's my fault? And I'm like, I'm not saying it's your fault. I was like, but it's not a manufacturer problem. So she was like, so I'm just trying to warranty out. I just got it in January. I was like, well, unfortunately, your original purchase date of the original battery was last year,
Yep.
in June of last year, and it's got a 1 year warranty, and you've already warranty replaced it in January. She goes, yeah, so it starts over in January. I said, no, that's not how that works. I was like, you have to buy another battery to get another warranty. And she's like, honey, I've been on this earth longer than you. That ain't how warranties work. And I'm like, that is how warranties work. Otherwise, like, it's a
But
buy once, cry once thing. Like, you'd
what
buy
I
a
was going to say,
battery.
like, keep your thought for a minute, because I'm not going to say much here. I was going to say, like, even if that was the case, though, but right, that assumes that how we operate with warranties will not change throughout our lifetime.
Right. Yeah.
By
So,
the way, sorry.
yeah, no, like that was exactly what I was just saying. That would mean that it's a buy once, cry once thing.
Yep.
Like, yeah, why don't you just go buy the most expensive battery that comes with a 4 year or 5 year warranty? I can't remember what it is, honestly. I think we just changed it to like a 5 year warranty because it's the glass mat, not a lead acid. But anyways, that's technical talk.
Still makes
But like you would just buy that battery that's $250 plus tax, and then every right at the end of your warranty period, just come get a new one for
yeah.
the rest of your life. I was like, do you see how that doesn't make sense? And she goes, that's how warranties work. I was like, you can go anywhere on this planet that sells stuff with warranties, and I'm promising you, you can only replace it one time under warranty unless it's defective.
Yeah.
If it's manufacturer defective, there are ways to continue the warranty and sometimes restart the warranty. I was like, but you didn't do that. I was like, whenever you came and it was replaced in January, it continued the warranty period until June, and that was it. Like,
Hmm.
it was up, that was over. Your year was done in June of this year. And she's like, so I just missed it by a couple of months. And I'm like, yep. She goes, so y'all sold me a bad battery knowing that it was bad off the shelf. And I was like, no ma'am. I was
Yeah.
like, first off, I was
That's,
like, you bought the cheapest battery that we even offer, that's not even correct for your vehicle. It's literally too small. um and so that's probably part of your draw.
yep.
Like, it can't even hold up the systems that's already on board. And it like, things powering down, some things do take time. Like your airbag system, it stays alive for, like whenever you unhook, like if you need to take the steering wheel or something off a vehicle, you
Yeah.
unhook the battery, and usually you just like walk away for like an hour. Now, it doesn't take an hour for the airbag system to discharge, but I think it's like 10 minutes and then you're good. But for good measure, we usually would like walk away for like, half hour, 45 minutes, or an hour. And
Hmm.
then we'd come back and pull the airbag out, because I don't know if you've ever been hit with an airbag, but it ain't fun. Um,
Thankfully, I never have, but yeah, I've heard numerous people say, because they've been in crashes and they're like, they sort of had the impression that the airbag was there to cushion them, and like yes, it is. It's there to cushion you, obviously, from the worst of the crash. But I
It's
remember,
mainly there to stop you.
yes, yeah. But what I mean is though, that like my friend, and I'm only laughing now because obviously like he survived. This was back in high school. But a friend of mine, Jeffrey, had a real bad crash. He was a new driver. He lived up a mountain road, a big country road, and he admits it himself. He was driving recklessly coming down to school because, like, you know what it's like. You're in a new car. It's the first time you're driving. You're excited, and you think you can handle it. Anyway, long story short, he ended up rolling a massive. It was either 15 or 17 times, but either way, miraculously he survived. Right?
Wow.
Yeah. Actually, now that I say that number, that might be a bit too much. Maybe it was
I was about to say, man, like if you roll over like 4 or 5 times, usually you're dead.
Oh no, it was definitely a lot. Now, bearing in mind, folks, I am only going by what Jeffrey said, and I'm not saying he's wrong with that, but like it was definitely that. But now that I say the number is like anyway. He rolled a lot, is what I'll say. But he was the one that said to me, and then I heard it from it. Why can I not find circuitry anywhere? He was the one that told me. And then I heard it from others later on in life as well. But they were like, their main injuries actually came from the airbag.
Yeah. So this one time, and here's why I learned to not trust the 10-minute rule. I had to replace a steering column in a truck, and obviously airbags got to come out, steering wheel's got to come off, then you can pull the column out.
Mm-hmm.
So and I'd known from schooling and stuff like that, like, hey, you wait 10-15 minutes, and then you can start messing with the airbag. Like, you unhook the battery and wait 10 minutes so everything can discharge and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And that really is the general rule of thumb. I'm not giving anybody any mechanical advice here. Just saying, please wait like a half hour if you ever need to pull your airbag out. But I waited. I was like, all right, good, 10 minutes. Like I was ready to go. Like, I'm trying to make money. And it was probably about 12, 13 minutes whenever I actually got to it. I unhooked that thing and I pulled it out of the steering wheel. I took 2 steps away from the truck, and while I was holding it, facing my face, it went off.
Ooh.
And I mean, like, I'm talking, it could not have caught me better on the chin. Knocked me clean out, took me off my feet.
Yep.
And like, my friends were like, dude, it looked like you were laying down with the pillow on the wrong side of your face, floating in midair for a second, and then just went straight to the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what it felt like, because I was definitely knocked out. So I was sleeping for sure before I hit the ground. Like, it literally, it knocked me unconscious before I hit the ground. And so now, like, even whenever I'm driving, I have a pin that's not, it's like, it will write, but it's got it's a window breaker pin, like a tactical pin is what I'm looking for. I have one of those that I keep in my shirt pocket. So if I'm ever about to get in a wreck, it's right where my hand would go anyways, because I always grab my seatbelt and like I cover my chest with my arm, and it's where I would grab that, and I'm gonna puncture the airbag before it can actually hit me in the face. I do not want to get hit with another airbag ever again in my life. I'll just take the seatbelt.
Well, the funny thing I was about to say there is I do know a guy. Now, I didn't know that's where you were going in your story, but I was going to say I know a guy that got hit by one and he removed his from his car. He always had to put it in again every time he was going for an MOT.
Yeah.
But I remember, like, we all thought he was an idiot because we were like, look, if you crash without that thing, but he was like, similar to what you said, he was like, to be honest, he's like, I would rather take the impact of the whatever I'm hitting over there. Like,
hmm I mean, like, the airbag would still deploy. I'm just going to deflate it as it's, going around me. So I actually get the cushion and not the stoppage. And I'll take that all day. Like, I'm fine. Like, if if
well,
if
I
if
don't
I'm
know.
gonna if something's gonna end me, it's gonna end me, no matter if there's an airbag or not. But
Yeah, because I was going to say I don't know how he did it because like I'm not mechanically minded when it comes to cars. Like I know enough, but like beyond that, not much.
yeah, you can just take them out.
Yeah, well, he removed his, and I was like, well, your
Mm-hmm.
funeral.
Yep, I don't have one in my truck.
No, I am very annoyed. I need to find at least one piece of circuitry around here, and I'm scrapping.
And I can't believe none of those TVs had any in them.
Yeah, they're all rubber and things like glass and stuff on them, but like, no, we don't scrap this because you actually need a lot of perk points to get a chemistry station later on. So we'll run this all the way over to the main house. My character's out of breath already because he's got no physical fitness yet. But I do.
Oh, so yeah, I got way sidetracked. So this lady with the
Oh yeah,
battery,
sorry.
yeah, I forgot about it too. So she goes outside. I'm guessing she's out there talking to her husband or
Mhm.
something. I'm assuming just some guy that she's with. I don't know if they're married. And then they both come in together, and he's like, "So when was the original purchase?" So I handed him because I'd already printed both receipts out for the original purchase and whenever she warranted it in January.
Yeah.
And I handed him both of them, and he was even trying to explain to her because she was getting like PO'd at me,
Well, I'm glad
at
you said
me.
that because normally when the male comes in, unless he's got a backbone, it normally turns out he then comes to fight her battles. Would you
Well,
get it?
see, then he got stupid about it too, though,
Oh,
because he
maybe.
saw that on the warranted battery, it was a prorated battery. So they're thinking that that means that it's some kind of different battery. And I'm like, that's not what this is. It's prorated because it's a rebuilt battery. We don't sell you batteries that are bad.
Yeah.
Like, if they're bad, like if I go outside and put it on for you and it instantly doesn't work, I'm just gonna walk inside and get another one. Like, we're literally not out to rob you. That's not what we're doing. But it was a prorated battery because it had been rebuilt. So like the case of the battery had like scuff marks and scratches and stuff like that. But it was perfectly rebuilt. Nothing was wrong with it. It just means that it's like she got it cheaper. I'm sorry, the warranty one. If she would have had to pay for it, it would have been a cheaper battery because it had been rebuilt and prorated, and like just all this stuff. And so they think that it meant that it was a worse battery, and I'm like, no, like batteries have to be at a certain specification for them to ever be sent to a store. And whenever they get to the store, we have to test each individual battery, and if there's something wrong with it, we send it back that same day and get reimbursed.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I had to keep it. So then he got mad and walked out. So then she just looks at me, and I was like, I can go see what my manager says, and go from there. She's like, yeah, go. You can go talk to him. So I went to the back, and I was telling Travis, and I'm like this, that, and the other. So I go back up to the front, and I was like, okay, this is what my manager said. I was like, you've already warranted the battery once, so you've used your warranty. The warranty does not start over then. Like, if it was still in warranty, we could do it again, but it's not still in warranty. That ended in June because your original purchase date was June of 24. You got it warranty replaced in January of this year. And sadly, we've already passed your original purchase date, so you can't warranty it again.
Yeah.
You'd have to buy a new battery. I was like, I can sell you a battery, but I'm going to sell you one that is correct for the vehicle anyways, because I imagine that's going to solve most of your issue. And she's like, you ain't selling me nothing. I was like, I'm just telling you what my manager said. She goes, well, can you go get him? And I was like, oh, here we go. So I went and got him. He was like, man, I was listening through, ironically enough, through the battery rack. And can you just tell her I'm busy? I'm like, you better get up here right now before I lose my cool.
Yeah.
So he comes up to the front and tells her literally all the same stuff. And she's trying to tell him how battery warranties work. And she's like, I've been to other part stores and I've never had this issue, and I've even been here, and I've never had to deal with she, and then she like looked around, she goes, I've never dealt with any of y'all, and I've been coming to this store for years. He's like, ma'am, I've been the store manager over here for the last 15 years.
Do you know something? Just before you go on, I hate when people do that because I've seen that happen before too, where people try and pull this fly move of like, oh, I've been coming here for years, and then you'll hear like a staff member or something will be like, well, I've been here, say 20 years or whatever. It's like, I don't know you. It's like, why would you like just don't be an idiot?
Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
And like the thing is that in small towns like what like where I'm at, if you come in and say
I'd be
that
glad to help.
you're
Just
now,
tell me
obviously
what you
hers
need.
is like 2 months out of warranty,
We could
like
use some real
that's just too bad. Like we can't work with you if it's that far out, because then we will get in trouble
Hey,
for it.
Sturgis.
So like we would have to pay for the
Having a place to
battery
sleep
more or
will
less
improve everyone's
eventually,
spirits.
or
But now we can
like the
plow those sewers
store
with
would,
clean
and that
water.
reflects bad on
I'm on
us.
it. Clean water
So
coming up.
to
Great.
corporate,
Thanks again.
but
I feel better
like
already.
if you come
Not
in
only have a
and
reliable
you have
supply of
something
clean
that,
water,
so say you
I
bought
hope you don't mind
something,
me
what's
asking,
today, the
but
5th,
if we're
if you
gonna
bought
settle
something on
here,
August
we
5th
need to get some crops
of
established.
last
I'll
year,
start planting right away.
Good
I'm
deal.
sorry, let me do it this way. If
I
you bought
just need to
something
trade
on
gear with you.
July,
Just find a nice spot
I
to
don't
sit
know,
and plant
July
whatever you got.
28th of
Anything
last
fresh
year,
will be a great
and
change of
then
pace.
and it only had a 1 year warranty, and you came in today on August 5th, so you're like, a week and a half out of warranty, we're probably going to warranty replace that for you.
Yeah,
If not, we're going to severely discount a new one. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to work with you really, really good because we want repeat customers. We're not trying to go broke. We want people to come in. And like,
that's
we
the thing.
work with people so much. And this lady, we would have worked with her, but she had such an attitude trying to tell us how things work. And we're like, no, this is literally our jobs. Like, we know how this works, and you'd be surprised how much we get tested specifically on warranty situations just like this. Like, at least once a week, you have to recertify on warranty stuff, and that's not a joke.
Yeah.
But
Um,
she just insisted, and it was so like, sometimes I feel for customer service people, but then other times, like, I handled it very well. I was very nice to her. Travis was very nice. Like, were we getting upset about it? Yes, we were. Did we let it show? No, we didn't. But like some
sometimes
people,
like what you can't help but let it show because that's what I was going to say. Also, folks, just a little note. I did say we're going to leave Sanctuary very shortly. We are, but because I'm playing without mods for the first time in a long time, I forgot how long this first part does take. So I'm just going to nip over to this farm and grab some
oh, I forgot the water
food.
kills you.
Yes, yes, until you get perks later on. There's also a couple of dogs up here, right about here. So once I'm done with that and I get them some security set up, don't worry, we're going to do that. We're good to go. We're top dog. Don't be doing that now.
Oh, I remember these things too.
Yeah.
See, like whenever I was on the way to that town where you get your suit, like I obviously explored more than what I was supposed to, and I remember coming across these guys getting killed.
They are, if you're, this part of the game, like, this is what's, hang on, what I show people. So this part of the map here is known as the safe, easy zone. Over here, medium. Down here, gets harder. Down here, stay away from until you are a very high level. So I'm just going to go here, steal some fruit, and then we're going to go do. Well, technically, I'm not stealing because these guys are going to be my friends a little bit later on. They just don't know it. So I'm going to go steal their
Here,
taters.
just borrowing it for the time being.
Yeah. Look, he doesn't even care. But anyway, sorry, go back on with your story. Just so folk know what I was saying is just before Zach starts again is I won't be hanging around Sanctuary much longer because I know it's boring this part of the game, and you probably want to see the action. We will get there. I just have a lot of hours free today, so might as well play. Anyway, sorry, Zach, you were saying.
I mean, that was pretty much the end of it. She ended up leaving and all that stuff.
But how did it get resolved?
It didn't.
Oh, did she just leave?
Yeah.
Oh, well, her loss.
Yep. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
Oh, that's
And see, like that's also the thing, just for anybody that's listening. Whenever you're buying car parts, especially electronics, honestly, like I know it's such a cliche saying, but you literally get what you pay for. Like I like the saying "buy once, cry once." Like that's kind of a thing. Just pay the money. Like get the right stuff. You don't have to get the most expensive, like built for race cars kind of thing, but will also
what I was
still
going to
work
say.
on your car. But like don't get the cheapest. Like I
But
get it
not
if you're
car
just trying to get it down the road, sure, but
Mm-hmm.
like
But
if you
that's
want something that's gonna last,
yeah, that's what I was going to say to you. It's not just car parts. It's anything. Like I was going to settle for a cheap renewed computer, and the Lord provided a way for me, to get a more modern update computer that's going to do me a longer time, hopefully, Lord willing. But it's the same with anything else too. Like I'm a watch collector. I love buying watches. Um, Robert says, I will dump 12 hours at Sanctuary. Yeah, some people really, really invest a lot of time in Sanctuary. I did on my first playthrough, but after a while, nah, I prefer going on out. I think it's just because I love, like, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 were my introductions. I've yet to play Fallout 1 and 2. They're more, what do you call them again? They're more like click and point games and they're turn based. So I'm not as used to them, but I will try them at some stage. But for me, because Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game to introduce this sort of like base builder, and there's lots of places you can take over in this game and build up like cool settlements and stuff. It's an interesting concept, but for when you're streaming, it's not the most visually appealing thing. But what I'm going to do is I want to get this done because it gets you early XP. And then when I've got the XP from this mission, I'm moving off, and these books can fend for themselves. Of course. Dee. But yeah, what were we chatting about there? Oh yeah,
about you get
buying
what you pay
stuff.
for.
Yeah, it is true. Like it's very, very tempting to be like, look, I can only afford X right now. And again, if it's something you really, really need, and you have to do, with a cheaper part or whatever, considering what it was. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I was talking about watches as well. So like I buy watches. I love them. I probably have more than I need. Some people complain about the amount of watches I have, but I love it. It's something I invest a little bit of money into every now and again. But not all of my watches are dear because like you can get very good cheap watches. Because they're not trying to be more than they are. So like Casio, I know genuine watch collectors, people that have big, fancy, expensive watches, who still recognize Casio as a great brand. They have it, and every one of them has at least one Casio. But where I'm going with this is you can also get cheap watches that are just built to be cheap and like have no good redeemable qualities about them at all. You're gonna like say you spend $10 on that, you might look at that and go, "Oh, it's $10. I don't really care if it breaks down," but you will care because you'll no sooner have bought, say like a $10 watch to, it's no longer working or like something's fell off it. It's just as you said, Zach. Like if you're gonna buy something, either buy something of decent quality or right. They now have food. I need to go back to my man Sturgis. He's going to give me tasty, tasty experience points. and then he's going to
Sturgis.
ask me to build the fence, which I unfortunately do not have yet. Because I need circuitry, and I forget what gives you
This place
circuitry.
is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own, trouble is, the more we establish ourselves,
Yes,
what
I
we need is
built
to get some
tires
defenses
and
set up.
stuff.
Then maybe.
Yep,
I want it.
man.
Thanks. It'll make everyone.
Right, so this is the last thing I need to do for them. But unfortunately, I cannot remember what gives you circuitry. Like, it should be lights and things like that, but apparently it's not. So what I may have to do is I may have to disappear from Sanctuary for a while anyway. You still there, Zach?
Yeah.
Ah. You were very quiet.
Eating some ice cream.
Nice. What flavor?
Rocky Road.
I like Rocky Road. It's not a flavor we get all that often over here, but like some stores do carry it from time to time. Right, I would have thought something in Sanctuary would have gave you circuitry, but maybe it did, and I've already spent it on something.
Like, okay. I remember whenever I was building my truck, it sat for like 3 weeks because I didn't have. Hey, Tina's here.
Hey, Tina. You do generally get what you pay for, like Walmart. Walmart quotes versus homemade. Hello, gents. Hello, Tina. Good to see you. Zach, just before I pass back over to you, folks, I'm going to leave Sanctuary now. I know we're going to go do maybe a few missions, and we'll see how time flies here. If you would like me to switch to Fallout New Vegas, I don't think we're going to do that tonight. We'll switch to maybe Fallout New Vegas tomorrow, because I'm going to do 2 gaming streams, because this week is pretty chilled. And I need to alleviate my mind. Anyway, Zach, you were saying?
Yeah, so my truck, it sat for like maybe like 3 weeks. And in that 3 weeks, I was constantly complaining about not having my truck. But I didn't have a turbo on it. And you kind of need one of those for this. It's a turbo diesel, right? So I can run without it. I can make it go without it, but it's going to be a dog. You know, like it's going to eat fuel and not go anywhere. But my friends were like, dude, just get on eBay, get you a turbo for it. And I'm like, no. So we affectionately call those Hiroshima hair dryers.
Well, the funny thing is, like I've told you before, like I know very little about like mechanics, but like even whenever you said eBay, I was like, oh no, because like eBay is good for some things, but to be honest, like if you're going to go on the eBay to try and get like mechanical parts or whatever else, the likelihood is you're probably going to get something that has been used and abused, and they are selling it as that parts.
So you can get actual newly manufactured stuff. eBays are really like it all comes from China. That's why we affectionately call them. What?
I wouldn't trust it. That's why I don't like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I watch
you don't
off eBay because the likelihood is it's probably like a Chinese knockoff.
So I've seen, you know, I was a light duty diesel mechanic, for those that don't know, and everything's got a turbo on it now anyways. I have seen people come in with like Audis or something, or well, let's just say like BMW, because they have their little TDIs or whatever. I don't know who even makes that. I think that's Volkswagen actually.
Yeah, well, just when you're talking about that, I see Tina waving. Tina, how are you, sister? I forgot to ask how you are.
But
Carla,
there was this one car that came in. I don't even think it was a diesel. I think he just brought it to us because he had a turbo issue, and you know most of our stuff is dealing with, like, we do a lot of turbo work.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see
And
what
he was like, yeah, so I just got this thing like 6 or 8 months ago, whatever. I don't remember the story. It was less than a year.
Yeah.
Um, he's like, yeah, I just got this turbo like 6 or 8 months ago, and man, it's just making like this screeching noise, and I'm not really building any boost. And I'm like, okay, so let me figure this out, and I'll get the turbo off, and we'll see what's up. So he's here like at the shop the whole time because
Yeah.
he's just wanting, like, he's basically wanting a diagnosis. But where this turbo was, I have to take it off to see what's wrong with it. Like, I can't visually check anything. Like, it's in there. And I get this thing off. Man, I don't know, without seeing a turbo, or without having seen a turbo that's grenaded,
Uh,
which basically means like it's literally imploded somewhere on the impeller. I don't know that I've ever seen one have this much play in it and still function. Like, it was still working, just not efficiently whatsoever.
yeah.
And
Sorry,
so
just
like
I
oh, go ahead.
cannot believe this is costing me 1,339 caps. I don't know if I've got enough to sell to her, but anyway, back to you. Oh no, wait, I can sell something here. I don't use grenades. Keep you talking, by the way.
Yeah, so like I walked it up there to him and I showed him. I'm like, dude, where did you get this thing? I don't see any tags on it. It's clearly been rebuilt. I don't see any rebuild tags on there. He's like, oh, I got this on eBay. I'm like, oh, there's your problem, dude. You're putting eBay parts on a German engineered car. And he's just like, well, I mean, it worked. I'm like, yeah.
The Germans would be
For
very.
how long? And then, he was however long. Yeah, I mean, it worked for like 6 or 8 months. It just recently started doing this. I'm like, yeah, because this thing was, it's a Hiroshima hair dryer, my guy. And he just like looked at me. He's like, what? And I'm like, this is a Chinese eBay turbo. Yes, I know Hiroshima is not in China, in case anybody says anything.
I don't
But,
think anybody would, to be honest. Tina says, "Hey, no worries, I'm doing good. Just woke up, did some errands today that wore me out, but doing good. Glad to hear it, Tina. Enjoy your
good.
rest."
Yeah.
While I try
But,
and make a lot of money here, which I'm not
so,
making any headway with.
so we told this guy, he's like, listen, we'll fix your car, but we're putting an original or a Garrett turbo on this thing, and we're gonna roll with it like that. And it's gonna cost you a lot of money, but it's gonna last probably longer than you're gonna have this car anyways. And
Yeah.
he insisted. He was like, "Nah, man, I can just get another one on eBay. Can you put it on?" We're like, "We will not warranty that, like, whatsoever." He's like, "Oh man, like, for real?"
He just said, "I'm going to get another on eBay."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you know some people are so cheap that it really does baffle me. Like, I'm not going to name who this is, but any of my people that know me in real life that are watching all know exactly who I'm talking about. But this dude is so cheap, he ends up spending more money long term because he keeps chucking good money after bad. So like, he'll buy like cheap, like say £500 cars that are barely roadworthy, and it's not that he even does them up. Like, he buys them to put like people of his family in them to drive on the road, and then they're constantly either having to put money into whether it's new tires, brake pads. It's just like, you could have saved that money and then put that into a saving fund or whatever, and then tried to do I need sorry, I got distracted there. Some people just, I don't know, they're too cheap for their own good. I don't think I have anything.
Listen, you do know that tires and brake pads are supposed to wear out, right?
Yeah, I'm aware, but what I mean is, like, he was buying these things like cheap, as in like, he would buy, say, the runaround car for under 400, and then he would go to, say, for example, like a breaker's yard, and he would buy like Red Bear tires and pre-used brake discs or whatever to put it on the car. That's what I'm saying. He was chucking good money after. Sorry, no. What's that saying? Chucking good money? Yeah, chucking good money after bad. That's what I mean by like he was like being very, very stupid. My goodness, I actually don't think I have enough to buy this.
I can't stand. So I have this huge pet peeve about brakes. Right,
Hmm.
I am the world's biggest stickler
Cancel that.
whenever it comes to brakes. What?
So Tina, there is no holy hand grenades, but there is grenades.
Holy hand grenade.
I mean, I could blast them and make them.
Had a deal, Fruity. Hand over the goods.
So,
Apologies, folks. There may be a little bit of language in this thing, so I know exactly talking on.
so there's three different levels, or not levels, three different materials
Okay, just take it easy.
for brake pad.
Lower our weapons, all right?
Sorry. There's three common materials for brake
Now hand
pads,
over your money. All of it.
and
Just keep
it's
calm.
organic, ceramic,
everything I
and then
have.
semi-metallic. And those go based on their stopping
Get the
power,
hell out of here, both of you.
longevity,
Kidding
and
me.
cleanliness, and like
Fine.
noise
We'll
making
leave.
and all that stuff.
Just my goddamn luck.
So your organics are probably, not probably, organics are going to wear out super quick.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Cactus's comment. We are the knights that say knee. Do you know what that's from, Zach?
Can't believe you made that
Monty
scumbag
Python.
turn tail and run.
Yes, I was
Good.
fixing to say that it's the coconut horses, and I
you
I
Yeah,
knew you would have known what I was talking about,
yeah,
but
that's because Tina said holy hand grenades. Good to see you, brother.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah.
Well, there's no point shopping
Now,
with
let's
this
get
lady
back to-
because I've got no more money.
I've got a few minutes
Anyway,
to browse.
sorry, Zach,
All
back to you.
salvage.
I feel like I keep interrupting you.
Nothing's junk.
oh no, you're fine.
No,
But so
lady.
people will come in and again, like if they're just trying to move the car down the road, like a lot of people do buy, like that guy you're talking about, they'll buy cheap cars
No,
and then
I'll
fix
tell
them
you
up.
off stream, but he's the worst. He really is the worst.
Like they'll fix them up enough to get them sold and going down the road at least safely, but they won't put the best stuff on it. And that I can understand that. But for some reason, they'll want to buy the cheapest brake pads, which are the organics. They don't last as long. They're very dusty. Like they'll ruin a set of rims.
Yeah.
Like they'll eat the plastic hubcaps. Like for real, I've seen that happen. And like once they start wearing down, they can like really groove your rotor pretty good and start just squealing, and you'll have hot spots and stuff. And a lot of times they're not even sold with the brake hardware. I don't know why that's even an option. Like
Sorry, Zach, I have to cut you off. This is normally a faction that kills people. Why is he not hostile to me?
excuse me. Didn't you talk to the leader at the beginning of the road and
What
he
is
didn't do
going?
anything?
Oh no, I chased that guy off. But what on earth? I played this game a lot of times. I don't think I've ever encountered this before. What is going on here? You talkable?
Hey there.
Well, now who's this? You here to trade, boy?
Sorry, Zach. Keep your thoughts with you just for a second. I want to find out what's going on here.
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know. Now, you're here for business?
He must be her muscle. I don't know how I've missed this before.
You a trader? Sure. Let me see what you've got.
All right, let him through.
Let him through. Let him through, and she just walks off.
Back for more?
Back for more what?
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
Okay, I know Zach back on. It just turns out she's a traitor, but like the most shady thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, like like we'll get those people that come in and they'll just want like the cheapest brakes, and like I will like audibly sigh from across the store.
Yeah.
And because like,
Do you see this?
so do I what?
Do you see this
He
dude here?
Is he just floating above a pile of garbage?
Yeah, like he's not even on a seat. Anyway, sorry, back to you again.
But like, so we're supposed to offer things to people, like if they ask for the prices on brakes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we have like the good, better, best, and then greatest. Like we have all these levels,
Mm-hmm.
and so like the good is obviously like what that
Acceptable.
basically means is good enough.
Yeah, acceptable.
Yeah, and we like whenever it comes to brakes, as a store, not as a company, as a store, we usually don't even mention those unless they're adamant about getting the absolute cheapest thing.
Again, I don't know why. Whenever it comes to something like Brax, like why would you? I get it. If you're real broke and it's all you can afford, you know, fine, I guess.
No, but even then though, so here, and this is where I'm
Well,
I'm the
I
stickler
agree,
on
but
it.
I just mean like say someone is completely out and out broke. It's all they can afford. It's better than nothing.
But I would much rather stop than go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can make anything go. You can't always make stuff stop.
Uh huh.
So like I'm a firm believer in, kind of going with like, maybe not the top of the line brakes because that's like semi metallic.
Yeah.
They are fantastic brakes, but like if you're not towing stuff or like
Legendary.
whenever like if you're coming up to us, I don't know how much you drive, but like if you're around like an 18 wheeler or a semi truck, I don't know what y'all call them over
We
there.
don't really get 18 wheelers over here. Like, sorry, let me take that back. We do. They're not common.
All right, so like like whenever you hear them coming up to a stoplight or a stop sign or something,
Yeah.
like you won't hear their brakes until they start getting like real slow, and then they'll start making that roaring noise. That's
Yeah.
because they're running a semi-metallic pad. That's what semi-metallic pads do.
Ooh.
Like they have a lot of noise, but they are the best brakes that you can get. I don't recommend putting those on your minivan that you're taking your family to church in every Sunday. Like put some ceramics on there. They don't make any dust, or they make dust, but they're not as much as organic. Like they're pretty clean. They're quiet. They're not the cheapest. They're the middle of the road, but it's usually what your car came with from the factory, anyways.
Yeah.
And they always come with hardware, at least from O'Reilly's, they do. But people will be adamant about getting organic brakes, which are the worst out of your options. Like that's the lowest tier. And then they'll want the ones without hardware. I'm like, but you need to replace your brake hardware. And they'll be like, I mean, I'll just reuse the old hardware. And I'm like, it's like, yeah, you can, but what if that brake hardware has overheated before and it's not doing its job correctly anymore? And they'd be like, nah, trust me, it'll be fine. I'm like, no, trust me, I've been in the industry. Like, it's not going to be fine whenever you're trying to stop at a stoplight behind me and you slam into me and rear end me, and now we have to do insurance claims and stuff. I just straight up tell people this at the counter and
Yeah.
talk them out of the store or out of making that purchase into a better one. And I'm not even trying to upsell them. I'm just trying to stay alive on the streets myself.
No. I died.
Did you?
Yeah. I told you I would forget. I'm so like. Don't get me wrong. I knew I was getting shot at, but as you saw, I stood right in front of the thing.
Oh, you just now died on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a delay, 30 seconds. But there is. I knew this would happen to me. Like as I said before, I'm not making an excuse. This is genuinely what happened because like I stood in front of the turret like an idiot. I keep forgetting I'm not playing on my modded version, so like I'm not really overpowered right away. So I should have been ducking and hiding while shooting, as where I was just standing right in front of the turret, being like, "Yeah, shoot me."
What he's trying to say is he's not used to not being a cheater.
No, because I completed the game wrong before I did my mods. And look, I can even put mods on right now, and I'm not. which I'm surprised I even can do mods on this system because, like, again, this is not like an actual gaming system, folks. So, like, I know it sounds like I'm being a parrot repeating myself, but there will be people tuning in at different periods of time. I am on a Mac playing the Xbox Game Pass, streaming, and also using a PS5 controller. So sometimes there's normal game lag, and then there's just my controller will randomly be walking into walls. So, right,
He's
I
just making
strategize
excuses,
here.
everybody.
Yes, I am. Now I need to strategize. Okay, I've strategized. Just going guns blazing. Anyway, sorry, you probably forget what you were talking about. So,
I was just ranting and raving about people please buy good brakes and stop buying cheap brakes. Like, if you're going to skimp out anywhere, let it not be on your brake system.
well, that's what I was saying initially. Like, my caveat, unless like you really, really cannot afford anything else. But I'm meaning that in the sense of like, I know this isn't the price of bricks. I can't think right now what I'm thinking, but like, say a bricks cost you a fiver, right? And you can get bricks for say 150, and 150 is all you have. It's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. There's always a time and a place for cheap stuff,
Yeah.
and that's why we offer cheap things. You know, like there's like that's definitely a reason. You know,
Yeah.
um,
And
like
again,
if this
some
is your
people.
daily, put some money in it.
Well, I was going to say some people might also even just put cheap on temporarily and be like, okay, look, I'm not paid to the end of the month, but right now I really need some form of brakes on my vehicle. Dog, are you okay? No, stop stim packing me and stim pack the dog. No, he's fine. He recovered. See, sometimes like you don't have to be stealthy. You can just go in with a big machine gun. Hello?
You just got to go in loud and proud.
Yeah, but not like gay proud.
Okay, well, that's never
No.
proud. It's always a shame.
And I'm out of bullets. So smart. Such loyal pup. I'll shoot him. That's it, dog whipper. I'll not say what I was going to say. But yeah, there's always someone that'll just be for the entry. I could do another grenade. And the Molotov cocktail.
Oh, and oil filters. Man.
Wait, what's
Those, those folks that want the cheap oil filters, that just irks me.
Yeah, well, if they're just wanting them to be cheap, then yeah.
I forgot what it was, or I'm sorry, what it was on. But so Wix is one of the better oil filter companies out there. They're not the best, but I mean, like,
See, Wix is a
for
candle company over here, so that's funny.
it's a what?
Candle company.
Oh, this is WIX.
Oh yeah, no, well, ours is WACK.
But so like that's the filter that I always recommend everybody. And it'll be like $2 more than like the house brand. But funnily enough, the O'Reilly's house brand, in case somebody doesn't know this, MicroGuard and Wix are made in the same factory. So just buy the MicroGuard. But the like if something was to go wrong, I believe the warranty process is easier with the Wix. Not Don't take my word for that though. I'm not 100% there.
Take his word for
But
it.
yeah, take my word for it. Tell them Zach told you.
Yeah.
But people will come in and they'll be like, "Oh, just give me the cheapest oil and the cheapest filter." Well, first of all, O'Reilly's is kind of safeguarded itself against people like that with oil and filters because Walmart a few years ago got the pants sued off of them because they were using cheap oil and filters, even and charging people for more expensive oil and filters,
Mhm.
and people were having their engines blow up.
Oh,
And yeah, because it's just garbage oil, like it's just recycled oil, and
yeah,
like
that's not good.
yeah, it's really not. Like literally, they're putting used filtered oil. Like they would just filter it and put it in a barrel, and they were pumping that into people's oil pans. Like what? And it was ruining. It was ruining their vehicles. And
Yeah, and the thing is too though, but it goes back to what you said earlier too. Like you getting like as a company, you getting that cheap bit of cash quickly. Like if that's really how you want to run your business, you will run out of customers very quickly, and they will
Mhm.
never be return customers. Never.
yeah. Also, if anybody's getting their oil changed at Walmart, shame on you. Learn how to do it on your own.
Hear that, Jack Harper?
Please don't tell me the Jack Harper goes to Walmart.
No, he doesn't. But Jack now works on his vehicle pretty much himself. But there was a time, I think maybe a year ago or so, where I'm fairly sure you remember this because it was on the timeline. I'll not mention the other person that was involved because that's no longer an option. If you catch my drift with Jack. But when he was trying to impress someone, he was talking about what he was doing on his car, and then we all like sort of dogpile on him because he's like, I don't know how to change oil.
Oh no.
He does
What
know,
is
though. That's the main thing.
What's the world coming to? Well, I guess it's good that he does now. I feel so bad because he kept trying to Discord call me, and for some reason my phone doesn't ring Discord calls.
Bro, I don't even know how to work Discord. And people like Zach will bear testament to this, so will the guys in the group chat, because I think at the start everybody was like, oh, come on, you're not that bad. No, I don't have a clue how Discord works. Who is
Yeah, like
with me?
whenever he was pulled over on the side of the road that day because he overheated, he tried calling me first, and like
Yeah.
it just didn't, like literally my phone did not ring,
Hmm.
and I felt so bad because I
I
didn't even
wonder.
see it until the next day.
I was going to say though, but I wonder is that something because you know the way on your phone whenever you download an app, you sometimes have to go in to enable like access to like microphone and settings like that. So maybe
No,
like
I have.
it's
Yeah,
not.
I have. Because
Stop
they
shooting my dog.
they had planned
Get
that
him.
like to have like group call nights or whatever on one of the other. Sorry, that was super loud, right next to me. But
Just for you on, Missing Mother says, I get my oil changed at Feckless Quick Change and go oil and tires.
good.
Well, that's the way for it.
Good.
Good to see you, sister. How are you? All right, who's shooting at my dog now? Shoot at me, but not my dog. Right, well, they're up there, so I need to keep going up. Anyway, back to you, Zach. I need to heal very quickly.
Yeah, no, I was just saying how like I felt terrible. He kept having these issues with his vehicle, and like I'm a Ford guy, and his new vehicle is a Ford, so like he's asking me all these things, and I'm just like 4 days late in answering them on everything.
But the
He's
thing
like,
is,
"Oh, I've already got it fixed now." I'm like, "Oh, my bad, sorry."
I know, but like that's also a good thing too, though, because like we'll maybe move off this now. Like this is super secret or anything, but I also don't want to put all these business out there, especially when he's not here. But like the really cool thing is like this is Jack's ever vehicle. Oh my goodness, where the heck did he come out of? First ever vehicle, that he's properly working on himself. So like that's a time, that he's gonna end up cherishing one day. Get him, dog. Get him, dog.
And I will say he's got like one of the best vehicles to learn on. The old Danger Ranger.
Oh, you skipped out a bit there. The old what?
The old Danger Ranger.
Oh. I don't know what happened, whether it was a glitch on my end or a glitch on your end, but it just went all higgledy-piggledy. Oh, man. Right. there is a bobblehead up here, folks. This is the reason I have come this far. Also, there is a mission inside. We'll go and do that as well. We're fine yet for time. You alright for time, Zach?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't have anything to do. And it's wow, it's actually earlier than I thought.
Yeah, I hopped on stream very early tonight just because, like, I had pretty much nothing to do myself.
Well, I also got off work early, so my time's just thrown off.
Yeah. I did a big deep clean of my room yesterday, and my goodness, it looks so much better. Like, it wasn't like horrible looking or anything, but you know the way things are, like things just get really built up. So I finally got round to like moving a few things around. It looks like, whoa, my health was lower than I thought. Missing mother, Ford equals found on road driving. Easiest and most affordable fixes on parts for a car ever had in high school.
Mm-hmm.
People love Fords. I remember when I was in high school. I'll change his name. Not that I think it's majorly important, but a guy called let's just call him Keith. Keith was like Ford obsessed. Like, I mean, you know, one of those types of people, like, it's all they can talk about. So, like, you get certain people, like, all they want to talk about is, like, their pet subject. That was Keith's pet subject. It was just Fords.
Yeah, like I'm a Ford guy. I used to not be a Ford guy. I was a Chevy guy, but then, you know, I got into this is going to sound terrible for Ford, but it's really not. They just make more of them than anybody else. Like whenever I got into the maintenance side of things, like being a mechanic, I worked on more Fords than anything, and it was always like, you know, it was bad enough for them to need it to be brought to a shop to be worked on, but the fix was always so simple. You know, like your average person wouldn't know. But oh, you got blown up. Sorry, my YouTube's just now catching up.
Came out of nowhere too. That's why I was like, whoa.
Yeah, like I became a Ford guy just because I'm like, oh, these are so simple to work on. And now they're my favorite. Actually, well, I mean, yeah, they're my favorite. Like completely, I guess. But I think actually my next vehicle I'm gonna get is gonna be a Nissan. And I know somebody's gonna say to get a Toyota, and I would rather throw up and swallow it. So
I just took a stim pack, and that dude threw the grenade at the same time, so I just took a stim pack. I forgot. Or early rounds. I'm fairly sure that hit my head.
I can't believe how far behind.
The grenade hit my head.
Yeah, YouTube is usually not this delayed unless you have it set to delay this much.
Oh no, it's always 30 seconds behind.
I feel like it's always been faster because this is how I always watch it.
I just crippled myself.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely a Ford guy now.
A Ford guy now?
Yeah, I used to not be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why now?
Oh, they're because I can fix anything that's wrong with one. I mean, there's a reason that I was only master certified by one manufacturer. Dude, these guys are grenade happy.
It's not. It was me. I grenaded myself.
No, I thought that.
Mama
I saw somebody throw one at you.
Sadly, Feckless, I'm not even at Mama Murphy's son yet, and they're whooping me. Sorry, yeah, I got you. No, so normally on console, if I was to hold a grenade, it gives me like an arc where I can finish going, but when I throw it, it's not telling me where it's going. So it kind of hit the dog meat. Move! Oh my goodness. I go through the old stim packs like crazy here. Right. we need something, boys. We need something. Shotguns too. Let's do. Fact, this is right. I'm getting my butt handed to me here. Okay, of course that didn't work either. But yeah, Zach, you were in the middle of explaining.
Was that?
Yeah, why you're no longer. I forget what you said you were before. Sorry, you said you're. I'm so distracted. Brother, sorry. You were saying you're now a Ford guy, but before you weren't.
Oh yeah, but yeah, like whenever I was younger, I was a Chevy guy, but I'm not. Definitely not now. And then I was saying that there's a reason that I'm master certified only by one manufacturer. I could have done them all, but I don't need it. Didn't want it. Don't work on them.
Thank you for coming closer, friend. I was dying a lot.
Like some people come in the store, and sometimes people come in just to ask, like if we know something or like what's our opinion on this or that or whatever. And mostly because they know that literally everybody that works in our store except one person has been a mechanic at one point. And they know that me and Travis, like, we hold many certifications. And but like sometimes guys have come in with
I
like
hold a certification on?
Do what?
Do you know what I hold a certification on?
Buffoonery.
Burning through my stim packs here. I am getting my.
I see that.
No wonder.
But this one guy came in and he's like, yeah, I got this, whatever year Chevy and it's doing this and that. And I'm like, if you would have said that it was like a mid 90s or something or like a early 2000s, I could have helped you fix it. But you got this Chevy that's way too new. I know nothing about it. I don't even know what engines they make anymore besides like the 5.3. Obviously ain't going nowhere. But like but then you'll have somebody that comes in with a Ford and it can be anywhere from like like the 60s to was just made this morning, and I'm like, here's how you fix that.
Brother, I am not getting out of this alive, that's for sure.
Hang on a second. Quit falling over dead.
I am getting my butt handed to me. Factless says oof. Yes, oof indeed. Right. Huh. You be quiet. I do not have any sneak at the moment. You see, this is why this game is such a trade-off. So because I spec'd in so heavily to charisma and intelligence early on, like my health and everything else is woeful. I don't have any more ammo for that, so that's no good to me. I can't run in because I don't really have health either. See, this has got good damage and it's got a fair bit of ammo, but I forgot it's that stupid cranked one. Otherwise it's not working. Is the button different on this or something? Huh. For some reason, Okay, well that gun's out until I can work out how to work it.
I'm gonna slide over and check my text messages real quick. It shouldn't kick me out, but it'll probably make me go silent.
Yeah, that's fine. You know I'll just die in anyway, so don't panic. That's it, dog meat. You kill them all for me, and I'll just stand here like a bird and use fats. Fats still missed. Stop throwing grenades at me. Oh my. As you can tell, I am much gamer, great gamer. That's it, dog meat. Keep killing folk. definitely pay attention to these guys because these are the ones that sneaked up on me beforehand.
Okay, I've returned.
You have returned, and guess what? I'm not dead yet, so you know, win-win.
Maybe I should leave again.
Fallout 4, Faglis says, Fallout 4, where the stealth archer gets power armor. Yeah, you see, this is part of the problem, Faglis, is I am so used to playing my modded version that I hate these little monkeys. They don't do anything, they just people. I'm so used to playing my modded version, I kind of just stand there taking damage, forgetting that, okay, I don't have my mods on. But the other thing is, I also spec so heavily into charisma and stuff that right now, my character is trash. And also, I'm just dying like a... Will you stop shooting? I'm a vulnerable guy.
Haven't you said previously that you've never played Skyrim?
Oh no, I think they've hours.
Huh?
Oh no, like dude, I have tons and tons of like. I would hesitate to say how many hours I have in Skyrim, if I'm honest. So you must have me mixed up with someone.
There was some Elder Scrolls Universe game that you were talking about. You have not played, and it wasn't ESO. Because I know you haven't, or I knew you had said you hadn't played ESO.
The only thing I said earlier was I haven't played Fallout 1 and 2.
Well, no, yeah, it wasn't today. I could have swore you said that you didn't play Skyrim all that much.
Oh no, not Skyrim. Skyrim and my goodness,
Oblivion.
Oblivion. Between when the game first came out years and years ago and the remake, I have a lot of hours in that. Like I haven't played games in so long. Like this is my first time in a long time playing games, and these streams I mean, and it's been so enjoyable. So I think sometimes people stop healing.
Ooh, something just went weird with your microphone.
That's probably good. Oh my goodness, so many of you down here.
It sounded like you were talking through a pillow.
That's probably just the stream itself. Right, guys. Every time. I have never had this much trouble in this one area before. Like, never. And I know my character is definitely squishier because I've spec'd into mainly speech, but I have never struggled with badly before. Yeah, take the shotgun. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Whew.
He survived 2 shots with a shotgun?
No, one guy died, the other one took the second round and he survived. Faglis says, over in Starfield, we're trying to make the game as difficult as possible. I love Starfield. I only ever got one playthrough of it. I'll not spoil it for anyone, but the concept of how Starfield ends is really, really good. I just missed that shot. Stop throwing your... But yeah, Faglis, to your point, you're trying to make it as difficult as possible, and here's me dying on, like, what should be a very, very easy level. Like, normally I would have breezed through this level, but nope.
Why is it taking everybody 2 shots with a shotgun?
So it's not meant to be realistic in that sense. So like some armor has got like damage threshold. No, I don't think threshold is in this game, but there's damage resistance in that. So whenever I get up a bit, I will have better armor. Actually, what am I doing? Language. I should probably be taking some of their armor right about now, actually. It'll give me a little bit more resistance. Yeah, so you can see before that had a ballistics of 5 and a I forget what that is again. Energy of 7, I think. As we're now, I've got a 1 and a 3, a 2, a 1. It's not that much better. But if I put this underneath it,
better is better.
Right. I think my guy needs a little bit more health. Right. Let's get going. Because I'm not even in the main part yet. You got any videos coming out, Feckless, or are you still working on mods? Right,
I
so
played Starfield for all of like 10 minutes. Also, another game I couldn't get into.
no, I retry it. Trust me, retry it. I actually might switch to it.
I actually still, so I have the thing whenever it first came out. I had a like a voucher pass thing from Bethesda, and it was like a two, like it was limited to 2 hours. Like I had to download the game, so I got a voucher for the game, but it was only like, it was like a 2 hour demo basically. And like they didn't do those for very many people, but I did get one, and I got it actually off of a stream. I won a code, but yeah, man, it felt like
Over here.
oh, what's that game?
Show your face.
Some space game. I can't even think of the name of it anymore. Huh?
Is it an older game? Or?
So it had a bunch of older, or not a bunch, but it had a few older ones, and then like they came out with another one, like just a couple years ago. I don't know. I can't remember it. I know like a lot of people that I used to play ESO with, like they went over to it and got burned out on it really quick. Like it had a short storyline, and like that was kind of it. There wasn't really much else to do, and
Yeah, I can't.
then they all came back to ESO. I cannot. That's gonna bug me. I can't remember the name of that game. Anyways, like it felt like a Bethesda knockoff of that to me. Anyways, obviously I only played like 10 minutes of it.
Are you talking about the game I played on stream recently? What do you call it? Outer World? Or not
Nah.
Outer World?
Yeah, it's nothing that you've played.
It might have been Outer Worlds now to think about it. Not your game, but I mean the name of the game I'm trying to think of. Danger. Why am I?
I think it started with an M. I don't know. I really cannot remember the name. Now it's gonna bug me.
Molly's Adventures in Space.
Huh?
Miss Molly's Adventures in Space. Is that it?
That's it.
I thought so. Right. Let me go kill these other dudes, or, possibly die myself, which is also a very real... But I see you ducking down there, mate. Haha! No. Bad time to have to reload.
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. Did you look that up, or did someone in the audience get that for you?
I just looked it up.
Why the heck did I make it?
But like that's sort of what it felt like to me. I'm a very picky gamer.
Why?
I don't know, man. Like if I can't get into it in like 10 to 20 minutes, I'm done with it.
So what hooks you? Like what type of thing hooks you in a game?
Let's see.
Well, while you're thinking of that, keep you the audience entertained. I'm going to run to the bathroom once more.
Pause on a different frame. Look at your perks allocation. Oh. Judge him ruthlessly.
I was midway leaving there. What did you say about my perks?
Feckless said, "Excuse me." I'm paused on a different frame, looking at your perks allocation.
All right. Hang on, I can bring my perks up now anyway, so he can see them. Although if he's paused, he's probably already got them. Right, perks. Where are we? Stats. So those are my stats, and then here is my perks, and then this is my perk chart. So currently a 5 in strength, 4 perception, 4 endurance, 9 on charisma, 9 on intelligence, 1 on agility, 1 on luck, 1 on gunslinger, 1 on toughness, and I think that's as far as we've got so far. So obviously, folks, as you can see here, like this tick a 1. So if I do a 1 on agility, so these top ones, again, Fallout 4 is the very first time Fallout did this type of system with perks. I used to hate it because I preferred the old way. I still do actually prefer the old way, but I actually really do like the way this works now. But it is possible to play this game to such a level that you can perk and everything. Which I don't really enjoy. But anyway, as you can see, if you've got 1 in your base stat of agility, you can only go down 1, to perk into something else. But, because I've got 9 in intelligence, I can go all the way down to the 9th row. I can't get anything in the 10th yet, because you would need 10, so that's how that works. But that is not the way Fallout used to do this. They used to have a better system. It's hard to explain, but it was just a better system. Free health. And some rads. Some more rads and a wee bit more health.
But to answer your question, I'm really...
What was my question? Oh yeah, what are you game-wise?
Like what keeps my interest? I don't really know. I think eventually even... So I've watched a lot of CK3. I like watching other... This is weird, I know, but I like watching other people play games.
Yeah, so do
especially games that I know I'm not really interested in. Like, I'm not interested in playing Fallout 4, but I'll watch you play it. Like, this is enjoyable to me.
Yep, sorry, I'm not actually joking. That dude actually literally did scare me. I just turned around and got a pull cue to the face. Oh dear, sorry. Anyway, back to what you're saying, Zach. But Faglis says pretty good actually. Covers all crafting perks, all charisma game mechanics. Yeah, pacify and intimidate, and leadership for trader stalls. All intel for fusion core perks, melee and pistols. Nice. Yeah. So my first ever playthrough of vanilla, the first time I got this game, I had only played like Fallout New Vegas like once, and Fallout 3 not too much, because like we were saying earlier, Faglis, before you joined, Fallout 3's tunnel system, like the underground tunnel system, I was just so annoying. I hated it that I didn't actually put many hours into Fallout 3. So by the time I did my first playthrough of Fallout 4, I mainly just went like strength heavy and possibly spec'd into melee. I can't remember completely. But this time I decided to go down more the speech route. But because I'm playing on vanilla and I don't have my mods active, I honestly do keep forgetting how tough the game can be at certain points. Hence me getting my backside handed to me a moment ago. And I'm probably going to get it done here as well, because there's probably not as many guys up here, but there is a turret placed in a very nasty place. So we're going to take a few pot shots at it, and hopefully not die. See, this is where you want the sniper rifle right now, Zach.
See, and I used to even be into shooter games and stuff, like FPS games, like the original Black Ops from Call of Duty.
Oh,
But now I can't get into any of those Call of Duty games. I think they're all the same. They're just reskinned.
I'm trying to think. I think I've only ever played, like, Modern Warfare 3. What one had the original zombies?
That was Black Ops, I think.
Well, then I played that. But beyond that, I've never really been a first-person shooter guy.
If it wasn't Black Ops, I know that they added it to Black Ops because you could do zombies.
I think zombies is added now to most of them, but whatever one originally had zombies, I really, really liked. No, you come back.
I'm thinking it was Black Ops because I remember, like, it wasn't there, like, it didn't come with the game. Like, it was a later update, but I do want to say it was. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself, but I remember, man, we put hours into zombies.
Why are you gaslighting yourself, Zach? Why are you gaslighting yourself?
Because I don't remember. It happens whenever you get old.
Okay. Shooty's head is already crippled. Dogmeat, we're a little bit done for here.
Your dog looks tore up, man.
Oh yeah, like if this was realistic, that's a long time ago.
I have no idea what you just said.
You're gonna have to just bear with me for a minute while I try and. Ooh, I think we're gonna be here for a minute. I would give you a stim pack, but you can heal. You'll be fine.
Playing games with me, huh?
No. Oh my goodness, that gun does nothing but that hole. Dog, please stop pining. Here, look, have some. There you go. Well, you're just gonna get shot again, so like. Rough. Okay, right. Now we can make a run for it. Oh no, wait, we have to do the drawbridge. There's another turret. I don't remember there being another turret. Oh, they're moving all. Ah, the joys of this game. Yes, I am. Are you? Is that not a? Oh, I thought that was a canister. It's not. You can stay. Okay. we're not going to have any stim packs left, but I think we may get out of here. We may. Right, this is the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I think they mean I'm about to die. Well, so do I. I don't really. I only have like a few more hours, but you know. Let's let the danger pass by that way. You can speak now, by the way, because the noisy turret's not going to be blasting anymore.
Oh, I couldn't hear it anyways.
Wait, what?
I have the stream, the live preview turned off.
I know, but then why were you saying you couldn't hear me? I thought you couldn't hear me because of the noise of the turret.
Well, I think that since it's still up on your end, whenever the turret's going off, like it cuts you down a little.
Do you know who else is going to cut you down?
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
No.
Well, Johnny Cash would tell you very loudly and very proudly.
I was gonna say Johnny Cash.
You can run on for a long time, Jack. You can run on for a long time, but sooner or later, God is going to cut you down. Oh yeah, of course you can shoot too, but I can't. Right, I've only got 2 stim packs left. I just need to get up here and just shoot for what I can. Oh, hello, George. Sorry, Jared. I meant to say. I said George.
Bum rush him.
Man. That's a nasty way to die. What do you see? It'll be the regular raider that kills me. No, dog mate's got him. Ooh, short hunting rifle. Did you just hurt my dog? You hurt my dog?
A bold leather.
Oh, boys. We survived. Barely.
Yes.
And again, there's a whole pile of lore in here, folks. You can even check out this tab right here. But we're not going to because that's not what I'm here for. But still, you can check it out if you want. Now, what I think I need to do is I need to start investing into armorer, so I can get my what do you call it up? Where's armorer running in? Is it intelligence? No. Goodness, I forget. Ah, there it is. Oh, I did not know you could zoom in on perks. There you go. So it's in strength. I can technically spec into it because it needs a strength of 3. So my next level up, Zach, remind me to take armor. Because I was getting my butt whipped. I was waiting for one of them to shoot these as well, by the way. I would have went sky high. Oh, I forgot more people up here. Oh, of course.
Isn't their armor better than yours?
I'm currently wearing their armor, but with your armor you can add stuff onto it, and yeah, that's it. Separate. Dog meat, you take one, I'll take the other. And I didn't reload. Yeah. Hopefully that should have been simple enough. There we go. I'll take a wee grenade with me. Then we'll go out to exit. I keep going to take a drink of tea and then realizing I'm done. So it's just on the old orange juice for me. How are we doing here? Let me go check the stream just to make sure. Oh no, people are still watching. Fair enough. I shall be here, folks, for another wee while yet. So I probably should quick save actually. We'll take that blue baseball bat. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't know. Okay. We are going to fast travel back to Sanctuary Hills, and we are going to recuperate. So what you're saying is, like, you're a huge Fallout 4 fan.
I mean, I'll watch it, but not play it.
The storyline does get good. It's just obviously it's very cleverly worked. I will give them that. Is you don't want to go too far down the map when you're really underpowered. It's like I didn't think I would have struggled that badly. I did in Corvega Plant because I've never struggled that badly before. But my goodness. So we can put a chain around our bat to make it barbed. That'll give us 20 hit plus. We can go spiked, 30 plus, or we can go sharp. Armor piercing means better damage, targets bleed. Let's go targets bleed Zack. But not bleed Zack. Now should we make it black, grey, red? And let's go red if we're gonna make people bleed.
See, I remember, like, you were talking about how they have the level differences in this map.
Well, yes, just in the sense that, you know, the top half of the map is safe, pretty much. Like, you shouldn't struggle too much.
Yeah,
it's like it's quartered out, obviously, but yeah, going down near the bottom is where you don't want to be. Sorry, what were you going to say? I completely took over there.
That like, so I played a lot of ESO, and they used to have it to where, like, the different zones that you travel to were different, like, I guess, like, in this game, like, different power levels, but like the like enemies in those levels. So say I'm like a level 10, like, I don't want to go to, you know, like the next level up, or, you know, the second or third, whatever, because the enemies there, they would be in like the 20s, and then the 30s, and then the 40s, all the way to, you know, 50 or whatever. But then they made it, I forgot what they called it Tamriel Unlimited. And it's because, so that game, it is a Bethesda game. It's licensed by Bethesda, I should say, because it's the Elder Scrolls universe. But it's made by ZeniMax, and ZeniMax is all about money grabbing, and they don't really care about older player bases, not as in age, but like people who have been there for a while. They would rather cater to, you know, new players. And new players are like, well, I want to go to this zone, but everything keeps killing me and I don't like this game. So they literally whine about it enough to, you know, that ZeniMax is like, we'll just make it to where everybody's basically on an equal level. Like the monsters are gonna be like catered to whatever level you are. So you can go wherever you want. You're unlimited throughout Tamriel. And that's why it was called Tamriel Unlimited. And I'm like, this is the dumbest. Like, it's so, like, make people play the game.
Not now.
But, you know, by the time they did that, I was already like max level and, you know, had already beat the game, you know, whatever. But it's like it didn't really affect me much. But I hated that they even did that. But I mean, I was mostly a PvP player, and because, you know, that's where it takes actual skill. Until ZeniMax again.
Know what PvP is? It's player versus player.
Oh yeah. But then even in PvP, there again, ZeniMax was like, catering to the people who wanted to PvP, but they were new at the game and didn't understand everything, and you know, they were just getting their butts handed to them, kind of like you were in that last little area there.
It's like, I just realized I'm going further down south here, and I don't think. What have we got here?
Yeah. So then they made it all about. They made PvP less. I mean, like it still required some skill. And I mean, still does. I just played it a little bit the other day, and I was like, all right, I'm still good at it. I'm good. Like then I got off, and but everything got catered towards like gear sets. So even if you were a terrible PvP player, as long as you had the right gear sets on, you could destroy, people who did nothing but PvP, like me. And basically, you relied on your gear set, and like, so gear sets in that game, like if you had like two pieces of one set gave you a perk, the third piece gave you another perk, fourth piece another perk, and then you would max out on the fifth gear piece. You would get, whatever that set's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And it just so much, just they just catered to new players, and it like it was terrible. But if you were still skilled enough, you could run like maybe not like overpowered gear sets, but gear sets that cater to your play style, which is how I've always done it, and just still absolutely destroy people. And now keep in mind, I haven't played that game in like literally a year and a half. I haven't played it in so long that whenever I loaded it up like a week ago, it tried to make me go back through the tutorial to learn how to play the game. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I've been playing this since it was on PlayStation. I think I'm good. So like I passed on it, went straight into PvP, was destroying people. And I was like, yeah, I'm still good at this. Like I was like not disinterested, but less interested for sure.
Yeah.
And I only played like a little bit more, and everybody's like, it's so funny because the same people are still in there, and like there's a zone chat and like a zone text chat, and they're like, oh my god, Zach's back in the game, and I'm like, I'm just here just to see if I'm still good or not.
Yeah. Factless says, what is player? Well,
Me.
I was going to say it's definitely not me, because currently I'm relying on dog meat to protect me, because those filthy mole rats pop up everywhere. Yeah, there's some. Do you know what's really sad? Like, I don't play these games anymore. But it is sad. I saw, like, I'm talking. Now, when I say this, most people are going to think, whenever I say the original Battlefront, they're going to assume I mean, like, the first EA Battlefront Star Wars. But no, I'm talking about, like, way back when, and I forget who made it. It's like the original Battlefront game. Hello? Oh, you just they recently shut down. They recently, that was done quite a while ago, but like they recently shut down the servers that finally hosted those games, and it's like, why? Like, if people were still playing it, still using it, just let them use it. Right,
Yeah.
where are you? I know you've popped up. You might as well just appear. That's a dog mate. Get him. Get him. Whoa. Little mole. Anyway, there was a point I was trying to make with that, but I can't remember because I'm very, very. Oh, here, Factless is on the ball. Pandemic Studios. I was just about to go look it up. Thank you, bro. Now that original Battlefront, I loved it. It was me and my friends used to play it all the time. Did you ever have? Did you guys, Zach, ever have like LAN parties?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fantastic.
Yeah, we used to do that with Halo 2.
Well, that's what I was going to say. So a lot of my friends were big into Halo. Halo was a game I played just to be with my friends, but it wasn't exactly a game that I, thought was amazing. But like when you're hanging out with your buddies, you'll play whatever they're playing, But for me, whenever they were playing Battlefront, like that was the game I was truly, truly interested in.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did any storyline of Halo 2 or any Halo for that matter. I just played like LAN parties or online with my friends.
Mm-hmm. I'm out of breath already. This dude needs to work out.
Well, you put like nothing in endurance.
Mm-hmm. I almost had endurance blow my leg off. Now, there is ghouls up here. Creepy little ghouls. I'm probably not ready for this fight either, actually. I'm probably down here way too soon. I should have just modded myself out and just pretended like, oh no, I'm just really overpowered. Oh my giddy. Yep. Apparently bullets just go right through you. Hit him in the head. Bro, is he just invisible to bullets or something? There we go. He had a plastic fork on him. I will call him PF. Oh, sorry, dog mate.
He has a plastic fork.
I tried to throw a grenade there because I thought I had them on me. That's why my character did a weird movement. Oh my goodness, I'm getting Okay, hold on. Gentlemen, hold on. You're all surrounding me and I don't like it.
Hey, what about your spiked baseball bat you just made?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna die because I've got no more health. Now, the only thing I don't like about this game is the going into your menu is like a bit of a pause system. So, I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. There's bound to be. Oh yeah, Jet. I forgot about Jet. This takes up. See the melon or something. Say hello to Bleeper. I don't know what happened there. It's like my car.
I mean, that's definitely better than the shotgun.
Yeah. I am so not. Where do you see what's around this corner, Zach? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if that's any indication of how I'm holding up right now, I am not going to survive this next fight. Hey, PF. You've got a baseball. Silver pocket watch. I don't really need. But... Right. Let's go help Preston. Or not Preston. What do you call him? Bounce. Let's go help Bounce. Nope, that's not the right way. Is it? Yes, it is. It's around this corner. I'm coming. I'm probably not going to be much help to you, but...
Man, now that I was talking about ESO, I wish my friends still played it.
Alright, then, please. Oh. I don't know if it's on Game Pass here, but, like, if it is, I can get it. Sorry, Bounce.
I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. But you wouldn't be able to play with me, though. It's not crossplay.
Okay, the baseball bat. Is that it? Also, apologies for booping you over the head there when the baseball bat, dude.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business?
You're welcome. I think I killed like 3 of them. So, you know,
I'm just trying to survive out here.
I'm
like
clearly
everyone
very
else.
skilled.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local
I mean, he did have to use, a suit-mounted machine gun. You just had a baseball
After
bat.
all, I help you fight those
With
ferals.
razor
You make a
blades.
fair point.
With razor
If I
blades.
appear suspicious, it's
And
because
that
our
I've
mission here has
also
been
affectionately called
Since the
Bleeder.
moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I legit thought he said something else there. Hire me.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
I don't work
So
for
you're a
free.
mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see your
Now, if
compensated
I
for
do
your
this
service.
mission, he does
I'm
give me
Paladin
a
Dance,
really
Brotherhood
nice
Steel.
gun.
Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if
Did I
I
ever
may,
tell you about how on
I've
ESO
modified the
PvP
radio
they held a
tower on the roof of
tournament
the police
for
station.
it was a 30-day long
Just
tournament,
isn't enough.
and
What we need is
at the end of it, I was the number one player on the North American server.
We need. The deep range
I think
transmitter.
actually maybe
We infiltrate the
I
facility,
remember
secure
you
the
saying that.
transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say?
That
You
was
willing to lend the
me.
Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Why not do it again?
I didn't sleep a lot in those 30 days.
So what you're saying
Like,
is you're excited to do it again? This dude
yeah.
does not like me, will never like me, and that's fine. But I'm going to push them back. Love back.
I'm on it.
Hurry up and open the door.
It's time to
Hurry
prove
up
your
and
worth.
open the door.
Head into the police station and resupply
Well, I
yourself.
would if you would open the door.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
No,
Let's move
open
out,
the door.
people.
All right, big guy.
So what do you see how stupid this part here is? Like, we have to go inside in order for me to speak to him, in order for him to say, hey, let's head back outside. But while we're in here, before I do speak, I'll put myself that. Whoops. There's a few little 3Ds around here that I can take. Nah, we don't need it for that. There's a jail cell around here somewhere. Ooh. Okay, let's take off the nerd glasses and make myself look.
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty
Hmm. How do I go first person in this? This is so different from like the actual console. Maybe you can't. Although I'm fairly sure I did it earlier, did I not?
I think it was only whenever you're doing that focus shot thing.
Yeah, but like,
We should be safe enough.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not working, because like, I know this is not,
If that happens,
like, it's
we won't
technically a
have to worry about it.
PlayStation kit. Whoops! Sorry guys, I'm slightly burning down your building, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know how to make that go first person, that's really weird. There's probably a way to do it, but because this is like a multi-weird system thing, it's not working. Rad-X, we'll take some of that. We'll take some fusion cells. Has Mr. Unlivian joined us? I don't think he
I
has.
have not seen him.
Military fatigues. Actually, I think they've got better benefits than my... So they've got 5 damage resist, no energy, to be fair. No, they are worse, so we won't be having military fatigues. Even though they look cool. So Fallout is one of those games, by the way, where like... So see something like that, like suspenders and slacks, like it probably looks awful to wear, but sometimes you look at it and you're like, that actually has better stats than what I am currently wearing. It doesn't, but in some cases it does. Do you want a magnifying glass, Zach?
No, I think you need to pick up those tools that's on the table and we can have tool talk.
No, I don't think so. Maybe Feckless will join you in some tool talk because Gabe's out. Okay, let's just get this mission done so we're not keeping people bored. Ah, I knew there was a jail cell thing here. And if I remember correctly, or is it one of the other one? Oh, it might have been one of the police missions with Nick. I think it might be misremembering something. I won't say in case of spoilers. Yeah, no, I'm definitely misremembering. Ah, well. Right, Dance, you invited me in here just so we can...
Sorry about the other guys.
Shh, I don't care. Actually, hang on, let me get free experience.
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
Now you see my glasses, Sack.
I joined the Brotherhood not too long ago. So I know what
I
it
will in
feels
about
like.
30
Every
seconds.
single person you bump into sticks a gun in your
Oh,
face.
there they are.
Look, it may not seem like it, and
I no longer look like an...
but you know what? I trust.
Sure.
Although you can make a very nerdy
Paladin dance.
in this, to be fair. Yes, I am ready. No, you told me to come inside just to go straight back outside. Look at me, thinks he's so cool, flipping his power helmet. So he's running along fully armored, right? He's going to have an energy weapon with him, which you just seen, and then you've got this doofus running behind him with a piece.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
I really want to know why I can't go first person. Like, I know you can. As I say, maybe just not in this setup, but like...
Do you mean third person?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why
I was about to say you are first person.
Yeah, no, I was just being dumb. It's more just because... So this is... It's normally this, but this is not doing anything, so maybe that's, you know, a limitation because of what I'm using. And yeah, that's just... Yeah.
Is it one of the buttons on the D-pad? Because usually in any Bethesda game, it's
I tried
a D-pad button.
I tried that, so this one's blocked, so it's not. That's my... that. I'm not pressing the R1 button because I did that in the thing and went through a Molotov, and the R2 button is bashy bash. I wonder if Tina's still with us or were we too bad for Tina?
Maybe you should invest in an Xbox controller.
I have one, it's just a matter of bringing it out because it's currently buried in a box, but you know what, maybe I'll try and hook it out for tomorrow's stream. No one's listening to you, Dan. Just move along. So you know what, I would make such a good, almost like anti-gaming streamer, because like normally people tune in like to, you know, check out video games and the lore and stuff. I just skip all the lore and end up dying a lot. Casual outfit, I don't want a casual outfit.
Yeah, I streamed ESO a little bit. Actually, while we were doing that tournament. So in that, I can't remember. So used to you could have 24-man groups in PvP, and then they cut it down to 12 to stop people from Zergen, which didn't really stop to stop people from traveling in huge packs and just like overwhelming, like making it not fun, basically.
I've never even heard tell of that term before. So
You never heard of a Zerg?
no, like honestly, see, whenever I say to you, like I am a casual gamer, like I am, like I just... So see games like this, games like Fallout New Vegas, even games like Starfield, those are games I love because I can just roam around doing my own thing casually as I want. But games that involve like actually being a skilled gamer, I am definitely not. Even if I did have a, you know, a working controller.
So, all right. So, do you know? I guess since you haven't played ESO, but you've played Oblivion.
Yes.
So you know, in Oblivion, like you can go to like all the keeps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Do you remember? I'll just throw one out there. Do you remember Chalman Keep?
In Oblivion?
Yeah.
No.
You don't remember Chalman Keep? It's right. It's just south of Bruma.
Oh, hang on, I'm being a dummy. You mean like the keeps as in the forts and not... I thought you were meaning for a minute keeps as
Okay,
in...
so yeah, in there, I think they are forts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Chalman is it's a fort, a keep that like you fight over control of it. Like there's a whole bunch of them around the map, and like there's a like if you control the circle of keeps around the map all at the same time, then whoever is at the top of your alliance, they become the Emperor of Cyrodiil, and they're just like an overpowered player basically.
Yeah.
So you're constantly fighting over control of all these different keeps, trying to keep everybody else from being emperor. But so say that you've only got like 6 people defending Chalman Keep, and then all of a sudden like 48 people from a different alliance show up. That's a Zerg. Like you're not going to be able to defend against it. So ZeniMax thought that it would cut down on the Zerg if they made 24-man groups not a thing, but cut them in half to 12-man groups.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't do anything because everybody can just be in like a guild chat and just run like 3 12-man groups with each other, and it didn't solve any problems whatsoever.
Hurry up.
But me and my friends, so there was only 4 of us that played consistently.
Yeah.
The 4 of us would always take on like 30 people and absolutely destroy them. Like we were so stupid good. Like it's
Well, funny you say that. Like, this is not to throw you off. It's closed now because I think that they've done away with the Red Dead 2 servers now. But there was a group of people online, I think it was like a group of maybe 4 or 6 of them, that were, you know, sheriffs and deputies. And they just went around the Red Dead map policing people, and they were very, very good.
Yeah, so like we were really now we weren't the only ones that played like this, but we hated playing in big groups. Like if our group got to like 6 people, like we would stop letting people into our group. And it was one of those things like where we had to know you, and like your play style had to kind of jive with ours, or you just like we were gonna kick you.
Yeah.
But because it's very like you rely on other, like I was the brawler, right? Like that's me. Like I'm running in head first and I'm just gonna start swinging. Like that's me.
Mhm.
And then, you know, I had a friend that was like the sneaky, you know, like the stealth archer type. But then like one of our friends was a tank where he doesn't do any damage, but he's really hard to kill, and everybody focuses on him while I'm beating the crap out of everybody. And then we had a healer, yeah, and a healer and a buffer. And so like we had all of our bases covered with just the 4 of us. And since I was the brawler, I would get most of the share of what was called alliance points, and that's how I climbed the leaderboards faster than everybody else. But the top, I think all 4 of us were in the top 15. 3 of us were in the top 7, I
Mhm.
believe, something like that. And then me and the healer, we were the number 1 and 2 players. Because whenever you heal people, you also got alliance points, and whenever you killed people, which was me, I would get more alliance points. But yeah, man, like dude, it was so much fun. But we used to stream it, and people hated watching our streams because we weren't discussing any strategy, because we had all played with each other for so long that we didn't have to talk. Like we would just go through. You would just hear buttons clicking, and then we would just be laughing. Like that was it.
Well, to be fair, that doesn't make for a very good stream.
Oh no, it doesn't. But you know, they'd be like, so like this is all y'all do. Y'all play so simply, and you keep killing. Like we were having like people from the other alliances, like they were trying to stream snipe us, and it just never worked out for them.
Yeah.
And then they made the mistake of letting me be emperor, and it was over.
Yeah. So, folks, just a quick thing here. This is something that is actually built into the game. So, this mission is not overly long, but to be honest, you can cut out a huge chunk of it by simply doing this. Oh, hang on. There we go. If you just jump through that gap, you can save so much of the mission. So, we're now just pretty much running to the end of it. Just wanted people to know that. So you don't always need mods. There's just things you can learn about the game from, hours of playing it. And see, look, now we're at the end of the mission. Well, not the... Siri, be quiet. Siri, shush. Also, I'm not going to say her name, but did you hear the Apple Assistant's voice there?
Barely.
Oh, that's sad. She has an Irish voice. I upgraded to the Irish version.
I think mine's Australian.
So hang on, let me try. Why are you Australian? So let's try. Siri, say hello.
Okay. Hello.
Say hello to Zach. Wow, she does not like you, Zach.
I guess not.
I don't know how well her accent came out there, but it's actually very good. Now, maybe they just actually got, someone to properly record lines for it. I don't know what way that works, but Dogmeat, come you in, because we need to close the doors.
Take the wrench.
Never. Right, let's do some more hacky hacking. Also, it's probably not going to be this, but just so folk know, sometimes it really is just the first word. It wasn't, but sometimes it is. Oh, there's one. There's another. Wait, did I miss one there, or no? Oh. Imagine hacking was this easy. Actually, that'd be a really bad thing if it was.
See, I'm watching you do this, and I still I understand how you explained it earlier, but I still don't get it.
Right. So see here where I've found so if I'm scrolling through here and nothing, see the way it's just individual letters or highlighting, and I'll wait till you see it on stream.
Yeah.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
But then you will come to a stage where you find, see where that's bracketed. So you will find brackets in this thing. So if I click this will either reset my tries. So say the way I clicked more a while ago and that wasn't the right word and I lost a try. Well, you can see here one of my brackets give me a try reset. So sometimes you'll either get your tries reset or you will remove a dud. Removing a dud is just simply removing a word that's not the password. So I'm going to go ahead and click this now. That removed the dud. So now I have got a choice between 3 words. Sorry, no, 4 words still. So no matter what way I do this now, I can't fail because it's going to be one of those words anyway. So this is just the way. Now, these do get harder as you go on because you only get so many brackets in the hacking, and you may end up having, still maybe something like 6. So there's a big bracket. So that's another dud removed. But you only get so many brackets, and you may end up having more words left, the harder difficulty. So you really do have to be careful. So, for example, hopefully this isn't the right one, but if I choose toll...
There we go.
Oh, right. Unfortunately, that... If I would have chosen there, and say I only had a few... Oh, I didn't get back out of that too quickly, did I? Yeah, I did. There we go. So,
engine core power restored.
Tell me then, okay,
Thermal engine
for example,
primed and standing by for
not enough letters are correct. Dogmeat, stay on here. then you have to work out just manually in your head how the letters fit.
Commencing 5 seconds.
Once I get another terminal, I'll show you it. Sorry, Dan, you're about to get good.
3.
Enjoy the show, dog meat.
2. 1. Engine firing.
I definitely need like a Lurgy Boy or something here. I said this earlier, but it's true.
You need a what?
I need like a lazy boy in here.
Oh.
Recliner, like recliner.
Test firing completed.
Am I
with an
reclining?
efficiency rating of
No. It's got a wee recliners on it.
96.7%.
Oh, I was gonna say I actually am reclining.
Oh, nice. I mean, I technically am in the sense that I'm leaning back in my chair, but like this is also like a hard leather chair too. So I get some bonus.
Oh my God! Are you all right?
Pardon the language there, folks. Right, I think that's pretty much all I can, unless I want one of these. Yeah, one of those. Open the elevator. So, for me jumping over that ramp, I skipped out a good bit of content. Like, not massive amount, but like, you just don't need to do it. You just progress it through the building and through the no point. Now, did we ever say there was a game Gabe mentioned recently he wants us to try, and I can't remember what it was.
He did actually, and I don't remember either.
No,
I
it's
remember.
it's not his Nazi game, folks. Don't be worried about that.
I remember he checked to see if it was on the PlayStation Store, and it was, but I don't remember what it was because I didn't download it. Oh, what was it? I can't remember.
I forgot about the health. See, folks, you can see what great gamer I am. I don't even keep track of my health. What as Factless said is, Brotherhood of Steel, them are people that I'd crusade for. Who likes goals anyway? Do you know something, Factless? I was actually going to say this. I had a feeling you would have been a Brotherhood of Steel character. Or, not character, what do you call it? The faction you side with. I can't get the word I'm looking for.
Ally?
Not the word I'm looking for, but it'll do. I normally... Who did I normally go with? Because I have a mixture. I don't like the Minutemen, but sometimes I go with the Minutemen simply because I've ended up like killing people in other factions and they won't have me anymore. The Railroad are they've got an interesting storyline, but nah, not great. I think I have one character on my console that's Brotherhood of Steel. But yeah, I think I'm probably mainly Minuteman, but not by enjoying them. More by
Damage.
Yes, you are done. Number health. Okay, Bleeder is serving me well. Yes, I am damaging valuable. If you do that to me. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's the last of them here, but not the last of them. Yeah, well, it's probably this dude over here with the big icon over him.
Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna just look for that dance, but, you know. Oh, look, stem pack, Rad-X, and purified water. Heck nah, Minuteman. In fact, it says heck nah, Minuteman, so everybody else lives. Savior complex. Oh, okay, so he is a Minuteman guy then. Okay. Well, as I say, they're mine by default, but I actually don't like the Minuteman purely because Preston Gravy annoys me. Now give me your fancy gun.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Your mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed.
How long have I been streaming? Like, I know I'm not near my usual time yet. It's because it's hard early. Oh, over 4 hours. Okay. Dang. Don't evaluate.
I don't need an evaluation.
Accepting constructive criticism is the best way to improve ourselves, both physically and
God, man, it's still so early. I'm so not used to getting off this early. I was off like 30 minutes early.
Hey, don't knock it, brother.
Oh, I'm not. I still got my 8 hours in.
Also, what day is this? Well, it's Wednesday for me, so Tuesday for you. So yeah, you would have had Monday off, and then you got out early.
And then so tomorrow I have a full day, and then Thursday I have a half a day, and then
interrupt you, but look at this beauty, Zach. Look at this beauty. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Nice. Also, just before you go back to your thought, Farkla says, however, I think the Brotherhood is the coolest legacy faction. Yes. So in Fallout 4, well, actually, no, I tell a lie. You're right in the fact that they're the coolest, but I was just about to say technically the majority of the factions are new, but they're not. The Institute has been mentioned in Fallout 3, probably in some of the 1 and 2 that I'm not familiar with. The Railroad has also been mentioned in Fallout 3. The Minutemen I don't believe have. I could be wrong. Someone that knows the lore better than me probably knows that. But yeah, I don't actually. I would have preferred to have. I think I'm just too used to Fallout New Vegas. I just loved Kaiser's Legion and who else that we have? Anyway, I went way off topic. Zach, what were you trying to say before I interrupted?
That isn't necessary.
oh, just that this week's gonna be a simple week, but I still get my at least 40 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a short Saturday and not a full Saturday for me.
Oh, you working Saturday?
I work every Saturday.
Really?
Work every Saturday so that I can have Monday off.
Factless says NCR. Yes, correct. New California Republic. Them and the Enclave also make a little appearance in Fallout New Vegas. I've never done the house option. I've never liked the house option. I always went with yes man. Yeah, sure, I'll be a member for money.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the
Also, where he mentioned the Brotherhood and you were talking about it, I'll say that my favorite is the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, that's from a different universe, but they're also cool. Semper Invicta. Right, do you know what I might do here? Let me sit back to Sanctuary. And what I think I will do is, because I will probably be here for another little bit, I may switch over to New Vegas just briefly, because I might as well get the character created and get through the intro of that, so tomorrow's stream can start a little bit easier. And we will see how that goes. But we got to level 8 tonight's time. Not bad. Not bad. Let my card. Trash can, Carla. What are you doing in my... I didn't invite you here. How rude. Yes, Dogmeat, I know you found something. There's plenty of stuff to find in Sanctuary. Just have a wee 1 hour nap here, Zach.
Was that person's name Trash Can Carla?
Yep, Trash Can Carla.
Yeah.
See? You can rob her early on, but there's no point because, like, She, no, I probably shouldn't say that. That's spoilers.
Well, she's obviously a trash can, so what can she have?
Also, if this were real, like, I would have fallen through this by now, but like you can just randomly walk across the roof that has fallen in. This is my little land. I may build here later on, but for now, it'll do. Right, folks, I'm going to move very briefly back over to the music. I won't be long, so if anybody wants to go and get a break, they can, because I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I won't be very long, so I'll probably be back very soon. And we are back, folks. I had to skip through the intro, which is sad because it's a fire intro. But I had to skip through that because unfortunately, these older games don't have anything like streamer mode, so you have to turn the music down and all that stuff. Otherwise, I'll get another copyright strike. So we're gonna go ahead now and create our character for tomorrow's stream, and we might do like 1 or 2 missions around the place. So we'll see. So if you've never seen this before, this is my favorite
Whoa, easy
Fallout
there,
game,
easy.
and it wasn't even made
You've
by
been out
Bethesda.
cold a couple of days now.
This is
Why don't you
like
just
New
relax a
Vegas,
second? Get your bearings.
and this dude
Let's
is
see
not
what the
me.
damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
What should her name be, Zach? So this is what I was telling people earlier at the very beginning of the stream. Now more people have joined in, so I'll repeat myself here. This is the one. I think Fallout 3 is similar, but this is the one game where it actually pays off to be a female character because there's more male enemies, and there's a perk that as a woman you do extra damage to male characters, so it pays off to be a female. What are we going to call her, Zach?
Let's see. I'm on the spot now. I can't think of literally any names.
I got one.
I just see you slowly typing it.
Yep.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome.
Hey, why not?
Now,
I like how I could easily just look at my phone and see what it is, but it's so much funnier with you waiting for me to catch up.
And do you know something? See, with this being an older game, I think this will probably run a lot smoother and what. So, like, Fallout 4 handled pretty well there, but
how'd I do?
It was choppy in a few parts, as where this will probably be a lot smoother. I am a Caucasian. I don't really care too much. That'll do right then. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
So
Stuff
now,
that matters.
Zach, and for anyone
Okay.
else who hasn't seen
No
it
sense
before,
keeping you in
now
bed
you'll get
anymore.
to see how
Let's see if we can get
the
you
old
on your
Fallout
feet.
games used to do perks and stuff, and they handled far better because
Good.
you really had to
Why
be
don't you
careful
walk
what
down
you
to the end
spec
of the
into,
Over by that
because by the time you get to like
Take it
top
slow
level, which
now.
at the time I
It
think
ain't a
was
race.
something like, I think you could only go to level 30, but then when they added all the DLC and stuff, you could go to level 50. Now, in saying that, Fallout 4, whenever we logged in with that, they automatically added all the DLCs. I do not think, you know what, we'll be able to tell whenever we get outside, but unfortunately I don't think the DLCs included in this. So I might have to buy that if we can.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
I did, it's not working.
We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
It's not working. Oh, there we go. Right, so we start off with strength 5. So I'm an average Joe. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle and those bigger firearms, or how much help he's going to be for you in a salute and brawl. So it's going to affect melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. I'm going to keep that at 5 for the moment. Perception is explosives, lockpick, energy weapons. Now, I don't really bother with energy weapons too much in this game because there's not many enemies that are actually vulnerable to energy weapons in this, so that can be a few points we can drop down. Endurance is your unarmed, or health, or resistance, and or survival. Now, on survival mode, which we're not doing because it's brutal, but on survival mode you really do want to perk into survival, believe it or not. Charisma. So we're going to want this to be high again because this affects our barter or speech, the companions that hang around with us, and our nerve. Our intelligence we're also going to want because I really do like repair, because you have to repair your weapons in this. Medicine's also important, but it also affects, again, like Fallout 4, how many skill points you earn per level. Our agility affects our guns, or sneak, or speed, or action point regeneration. So do you see how, Zach, in this one they have made everything kind of like, you don't really want to be low in anything, but you kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Now, I do like luck being high in this one because there's a really easy way to make money, and it's going to casinos in this game.
You just want that leprechaun's foot.
Yes, I do. So, are we just going to be an average Joe all around? No, we're not. Now, you can, anything you don't spec into right now, you can level up later through a perk called advanced training or something. The only problem with that is, as I say, you are limited in this game as to how many perks you can get. As we're Fallout 4, you can play until, you reach level 300 and whatever, so you can basically get every perk. In Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, you cannot, so I need to be very careful. Now, strength, I think, is fine where it's at. Perception, I need to go back and see what that does again. I should know, but I don't. Go back. Okay. So that's explosives, lockpick. Now, lockpick is important Am I going to be bothered with unarmed? Probably not. But health is important. Okay, we're definitely wanting intelligence. That's guns. Oh no, we won't sneak to the hive. Oh man, I forgot how hard this was. You never played this one, did you, Zach?
No, I don't think I've ever even seen it be played.
Oh, I think you'll enjoy it. If I can make this part not too painfully long, but I really am agonizing over my choices here, so bear with me, folks. Right, health and resistance is important. Like that has to stay at 5 at least. Perception. Goodness. Right, for now I can bring strength down. I really want to bring it down that low though. So melee, that's not going to be off too much use right away. Unarmed infantry with damage weapon. Or sorry, no, damage and weapon effectiveness. Oh, this is painful.
Are you okay being a beached jellyfish?
Not really, but something has to take the hit. Like, I want luck to be high. And sadly, I kind of want luck even higher because, like, you'll see what I mean whenever I get to the casinos. So, this become a Butterfingers. Take luck at 21. Or sorry, I just read 21 Leaf Clover. That's why I was like, Intelligence is fine at a 9. Charisma probably could come down one more. Right. Let's review. So my strength's a 2 currently. Perception's a 5. Endurance is a 5. Charisma's a 5, which I would prefer it higher. Intelligence is a 9. Yeah, I'm fine with that because you don't really. There's stuff you can do. You can boost all of this. This is just me being nitpicky at the start. Agility a 4 and Luck's a 10. Right. This go ahead and be okay with that. Otherwise, I'll be here.
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun.
Yeah,
well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a big one and dropped. What do you say you take a seat?
Now, folks, apologies. There's going to be parts of the screen that will be very hard for you to see. I can't help that because it's not actually part of the stream. It's just this game inside is naturally very dark, and I don't currently have my Pip-Boy thing on me. So we've made some stim packs because we're very, very smart. But let's go and do our wee psycho analysis. Now, you can breeze through this part, folks, because it doesn't actually...
All right.
It's just the way to preset your...
I'm going to say a word.
You can change...
I want you to say the first...
No, we're just going to skip through all this, dude.
Okay.
Dude, he has a sweet mustache.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe...
Right, so normally all of that will select like the things that you're advanced in, okay? But we're not going to do it that way, so you can click through that, like you don't have to sit through it. You can pick the things that you want. So I will always choose speech. Repair for sure, so that already starts off at 40. Now I could do science because that's already high up, might as well boost it, but I could also do medicine. But what I am going to do is... I think we're going to go... explosives. And there's a reason. I normally wouldn't choose explosives, but in this first little area,
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Actually, I do. So these are traits you can take. They will technically have negative things as well. So what I always go for is 4 eyes, because it'll increase my perception by 1 when I wear glasses, but it will also be negative every time I don't have perception. So my perception is going to be really bad right away because I don't currently have glasses, but that's fine. So I can gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but I will lose -5 to energy weapons, explosive guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. Now, I would take that, but I just recently pumped up explosives, so we're not going to go with that. So they do a really good job in this game of, while the perks are good, so like the benefits are good, the negatives also equally outhandle them. So I'm just going to go Wild Wasteland, because what this does is it gives you some very crazy secret encounters. So let's just go 4 eyes and Wild Wasteland.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay, I'm going to rob your house for a few things first. Even though you do give me things, to be fair. You did. So now he has a gun around here that needs repaired. I'm fairly sure it's in that room we started in, but it's so dark I can't actually see it. Yeah, there it is. Activate broken 9mm. So we will repair it. Repair skill. See, you gotta perk into the right things early, Zach. Now, what else do you have for us, Doc Mitchell? Very good, very good. Imagine someone healing you, like taking care of you, and then you just run. But I'm not
Happens more than you think.
Yeah, I'm not robbing him though. But he did say help yourself. So like, what does that mean? It means help yourself. No, we don't need any cleaner. You could do with using that in your toilet bowl, man. Coffee mugs. What's in this fridge sack? Okay, so we'll always take that. So in this game, there's a little mission where you need to collect sunset sarsaparilla caps that have got a blue star on them. So every time we see a sunset sarsaparilla, we're going to get it in case we can get a blue cap. Now, because my luck is high, I should get a lot of them just from drinking.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
Now, is this
hope you don't mind?
Gunner's
I gave the
Arsenal?
note a look.
Probably
I
not.
thought it might help me find a next of kin, but it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it up.
Thanks, Doc.
Don't mention it. You should talk to Sonny Smout.
I will. Yep, thank you. Hardcore mode? No. So, on the version that I own, Zach, on the console, there's this thing, whenever you got the... I think if you buy the deluxe version, you get access to all the DLCs, and you get something called the Gunrunner's Arsenal. It gives you so many good weapons to start off with. I have not been given them, so I am already at a disadvantage. But we do have our gun. And we have our jumpsuit. Oh, no, I just took it off. Right. Gabe is like, I woke up. Hey, Gabe.
Ooh, Gabe, what was the game that you wanted us all to try?
And why is it nothing to do with Nazis? Now to try going to bed again. Okay, so that was just a normal bottle cap. Normal bottle cap. Normal bottle cap. Normal bottle cap. Okay, so we didn't get one there. Gabe says his work tomorrow. That's okay, Gabe. Go and enjoy. It feels so good being back here. I'm kind of annoyed that we don't have the DLC yet. I wonder if it's possible to get that, even though you're streaming. Sorry, cloud streaming is what I mean. Bear with me one sec, folks. I'm just going to take a brief look here.
All good, Gabe.
What did he say?
It says he don't remember, but when he does, he'll message us.
Yeah. Enjoy your sleep, Gabe. Unfortunately, we cannot get the DLC because apparently you can only get whatever version Xbox Game Pass is streaming. Well, that's fine. There's still a whole lot of content in this game anyway. But in the meantime, I am going to the above messages for Zach. Oh yeah, I know, bro. I know. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little bit more of a look into that. So we'll see. Maybe we can get it. I don't know. Gabe says good night and God bless. God bless, bro. Good to see you.
Good night, man.
Maybe see you tomorrow, depending on how you feel. But if not, no pressure. Right, we now need to go and find Sunny Smiles. What a name. Wrong way. There's Easy Pete. Easy Pete's about to come hand in handy very, very, very quickly. There she is.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive.
Yeah,
Now,
I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
This is just
Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
You know the way,
outside,
like I said,
behind the
like
saloon.
Four's way kind of like held your hand. This is this version of it as well, but we might as well do it because there is a mission in this starting area, and it's worth doing. Hey, evening, partner. Do you see how much smoother this game streams? Because like it's like lower. I don't want to say lower quality, although technically graphically it is. But you know what I mean. It's lower.
It's not as
See the sarsaparilla
graphic
bottles
intensive.
there?
Yep.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Okay, give me your gun. Oh, you ready? Give me your gun. Did you? Oh, you did. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is where the controller is going to be. Yep, I knew it. Stop swaying.
That's the right idea. Put down the sight.
What do you think of it?
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Okay. It didn't help. You lied. In fact, I've got worse.
Nice
There we
shot.
go.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
I did not.
Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I will, because I get
Follow
I
me.
love the way it tells you in
It's
the
just
game
down to the
too, it's
southeast
like
a short ways.
tutorial. It's like, nah. do you think of Cheyenne, Zach? Look at her. Look at her.
I think her lipstick was smudged.
No, Cheyenne's the dog.
Oh.
The woman.
I don't know names.
The woman is Sunny Smiles. Don't ask me why, but her name is Sunny Smiles. Cheyenne, slow down. I love this game too much. So, like, to this day, I still play, anytime I get my console turned on, that is, I still play my level 50 character on this. Like, pretty much all the missions are done, even the side.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
It's still just...
We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats... Let's see.
Can you hear Rolo? He is literally fighting something on his sleep.
Hopefully he's winning.
It doesn't look like it. Oh, bro. Why did you do that last month? Rolo, okay, man. It's okay. You chase the monsters away. Okay. Oh, was it telling me to go back to her already?
See? You're getting the hang of it.
There's
2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along.
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Come with me.
So, on this playthrough, Zach, well, maybe we can decide that tomorrow night actually and let the audience choose, but do I play a bad girl or do I play a good girl? That sounded
Somebody
very,
clip that.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounded very weird to say. Okay, where's the next one? Where did you go? Oh, you're over here. Oh. There's a woman in trouble. Hold on, woman. I am coming.
Yeah, because the girls gotta stick together, huh?
That's right. Down with the patriarch and all this type of thing. You're welcome, madam. Oh, you cared to kill one of them yourself.
Holy moly.
Yo, she's straight up meat cleaving.
I'd be a goner for sure.
Yeah.
I came up here to draw water, but here.
Now, she can die, by the way. So thankfully we did actually save her, although she killed the last one herself. So you've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. And people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. Now, Goodsprings is not technically a faction, but for some reason the game treats it like it is. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation within a group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. And with some factions being attacked by their group of thugs is...
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
It did.
Here's a little spending money for the truck. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things.
Oh, go on.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard. And bring those on back.
Okay. I mean, I was going to those two places anyway. There's stuff in there, but you know. Oh yeah, her lipstick does look smudged now that I see it.
That's like the first thing that I noticed.
Actually, I think this might be one of the better games to play on stream because, like, it's not all that choppy on stream by the look of it. Like, it's a little bit, but not bad. Dee, 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 dee. Something is weirdly ticking. I don't know what it is. Oh.
Something's what?
I said something's weirdly ticking in the background here, not in the game, I mean with me, and I can't work out what it is. Oh yeah, you're annoying wee things, you're hard to hit. Yep. So we're just gonna go ahead and use VATS. Right, now what did she said? We need Sander root and Brock flower. I know it's around here somewhere, but I forget what I'm looking for. Do you know something? The weird thing is, I think it's my controllers making the noise, and I don't know what it is. Now, am I just being really blind, or did I not see this thing? Oh, there it is. I'm just being really blind. Now, Zachary, let's go in. How are we doing here? Is people are still with us? They're still with us. That's good. We'll still be streaming another little while yet, folks. But if numbers drop off, we'll hop off just so we're not talking to ourselves. Oh man, there has to be a way for me to turn that brightness up because that is very dark.
Is it not? Is there not anything in the set? Oh, you're going there.
Yeah, there is.
I keep forgetting that I'm instead of watching on my
Okay, okay, right. That should be a lot better on stream now. You should actually see what's in the room. Now, this game is naturally.
Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, this game is naturally meant to be darker anyway, but that was just like almost impossible. See, I missed these 3 times. I know that's up. How are there so many of me in here? Of course we didn't have it. Oh wow. He took a shot and came back for more. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Well boys, we're in an apocalypse and I'm wasting bullets like this. I need a melee. I don't think we need that for anything. Right, so there's a couple of things in here. This magazine, which we need. Now. Look familiar, Zach? Oh yeah.
Is it going to be the same?
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, I was just going to say I forget you're technically behind. But notice how this is an easy lock, right? Yet look at how many words are in this one compared to Fallout 4. Like Fallout 4, like baby view. So even if I remove all the brackets in here, there'll still be a ton of words, which means I'll finally get to show you what it is, like the point of the game, what you were originally meant to do. Dang, I haven't encountered a bracket yet. I think this also is based on your skill as well, so maybe the reason why there's very little brackets is I'm not very good at hacking in the game, if that makes sense. Okay, we might be doing this the hard way. Do you see the word comparison though?
Yep. There's definitely more.
Oh yes. Yeah. I don't think there is a single bracket among this. Oh look, we got one bracket. We removed one dud. Well done. Right, so again, sometimes because it can be the first word, we're going to go with beeping. So see how it says 2 out of 7 correct. So that means there's 2 letters in the word beeping that are correct. So we need to work out what those are. Now, we can automatically rule out anything else with an ing at the end, because otherwise it would have said 3 correct. So beeping has an E, and it has an I, so it could be despair. Same with genuine. It's not going to be.
Genuine's got 2 E's. Statistically, one of them has to be an E.
Yes, but right. Well, this I don't think it's genuine, but this click this and see. No, it's only 1 correct. Now that's interesting. Oh, now we've only got 2 more chances, right? Well, we know it's nothing with an I with the ing. Persona? Uh-oh. Well, we're in trouble.
Re-enter or elegant?
So you can, but I think Fallout New Vegas fit. Where the heck did you come out of?
I mean the word re-enter.
Oh, right, sorry, I thought you meant... Hang on. I'm getting attacked here by Bradley. Right, that's more bullets wasted. So, in the other games, you could re-enter and it would reset your turns, but I think we're not going to do that, even though we've just did it there now. I just wanted to show folk. But I think Fallout New Vegas removed this. I think this will bring me... Oh no, it did, but it'll have changed it. Right. So if we fail this time, we're no longer going in and out of them, because that's just cheating. Even though we just cheated. But it was all for educational purposes, like.
Oh, it changed the words, okay.
Oh yeah, it did, yeah. However, we got a lot more brackets this time, which is good. However, while we're not going to be doing the re-entering thing, let me take that back. I won't say it's cheating, because the developers did leave it in, so there are people that I have seen play this game that play it that way, so I'm not going to accuse them of cheating. It's not cheating, it's just, I'm not going to do it. But if this was something you could do in real life and it worked that way, you know you would take advantage of it rather than be locked out of your computer or whatever. So I don't know why I'm explaining this like it's actually a matter of morality. Here, we should do a stream in that some night. Does morality matter in games? And like to some degree it obviously does.
So here's how I do it. So, like, and I know I keep talking about ESO, but it's literally it's just the game that I played the most.
I was going to say there's no harm chatting about whatever game you play. Let me try Warlike when you're doing that. 1 out of 7. Fantastic. Right, chat you on while I try and...
1 out of 7, and you picked Warlike, so all the other words, most of the other words have an A.
Right, well, Jessica, give us 2 out of 7.
So an A and
So what did we do first? We did Warlight.
an A and an
We
S.
also did Jessica. So what does Jessica and Warlight have in common? Well, they both have an A. They both have an I.
Stating.
They both have an E.
They both have an A. They both have an I
And an E.
and an E.
So quality does have the A and the I. The emotion has E and an I.
Leading has all 3.
Yeah, but it won't be 3 because we only got 2 out of 7 letters correct, if you know what I mean.
Warlike and Jessica. So EIA.
Let's try quality. If it's not quality, we've only got 1 more guess. Uh-oh. 2 out of 7. So still only 2 letters are right, which means it has
to an I and an A.
Yeah. But now we're kind of snookered because there's a lot of words on here with an I and an A, and it's
Wearing.
basically a guessing game.
First column at the bottom, wearing.
But why wearing?
It's got a E, I, and an A.
But E's not correct, remember? We worked out it's an I and an A.
Oh, an I and an A. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Or an E and an A. And maybe the I's wrong.
Well, it can't be because...
Oh, no, because you did quality and
quality,
it was... Okay.
Yeah, so it has to be an A and an I. So, I know this is probably wrong, but I'm looking at stating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said stealing as well, which could be. I probably should have saved some of them brackets. I did them too quick. I probably should have guessed a few guesses first, because then they actually reset your guesses, and I wasted them all right away, so that was foolish. Right, if I get locked out, I get locked out. There's nothing major in this, so let's go with stating. Oh, it was. There we go. Now that was just a random guess. Oh no, wait. It said locked. It just automatically assumed that passed.
It was sealing.
Awkward. Well, once I get my lockpick up, I can come back and just unlock it that way. So.
Yeah.
Now, remind me, I need to find glasses, because I am technically dumber without it. Now, I do know where glasses are, but we've got a couple of missions to do in this area first. I will probably stream another 50 minutes, folks, and then I will be off. Right, now we need to go to the cemetery, where we find something very, very cool.
Oh, yeah, what I was saying about having moral characters in games.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, whenever I was playing ESO, I would have, like, a character dedicated to, like, each of the things. Like, one, I would help people and, like, be super generous and nice and, whatever, like, do everything. Another character, I would murder everything. And then, like, another one would be, like, a mixture of the two. Like, I would pick sides.
Stay away from these dudes early on. These big horners will gore you.
Dude, can you, like, ride that thing?
No, sadly not.
You don't get mounts in this?
No, not. I don't think there's mounts in any Fallout game. No, don't think so. Like 1 and 2 maybe, but it's not you controlling it. It's like animated scenes.
Yeah, like it goes to a specific area or something.
Oh, Teresa! I forgot how well armored these are.
Shoot and bash.
You don't really want a bark scorpion to touch you because like the poison in this game doesn't wear off for a long time, so like your character slowly loses health even whenever you're like taking things like stim packs. Zach, question for you from Feckless. Favorite Elder Scrolls race?
Nord for life.
Why?
Nord fanboy, man. Also because in every Elder Scrolls game, a Nord has the Berserk trait. Or the Berserk, special ability. Where you can just go wild and, just murk everything. And that's my play style. I'm a bull rusher.
So this is an ESO though, but you're not just made it like in the actual games because Nord. I played Nord in Skyrim because it made sense. It's the homeland, but
They had the Berserker thing in Skyrim on Nords.
not as good though.
No, so even in ESO, it's not a. So in ESO, it's a trait. Like it's not an ability that you can
It's
turn on.
Yeah.
It just means that so ESO does a lot of like passive abilities, and that's what it was. Is like you got more health and stamina than most of the races, and like your stamina recovery would be a little bit better.
So Oblivion remake did that. They made it like passive to whatever your character's rate is. Did I say rate or race? I think I said rate.
Bredens are all right because they're half Nord.
Oh, Feckless's comment?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not to waste any more bullets, and I am.
The only thing I have against Bretons is most of them followed the Daggerfall Covenant, and I'm not cool with them. I'm an Ebonheart guy.
I was always a Khajiit guy. Mainly because I'm interested in things. Wow, this fly is just... I know he's leaving, so there's probably no point wasting bullets on him, but he is just taking the mickey out of me. Right, so... This is the... So people miss this. I was shot in the head and buried in this grave, by the way, folks, so this is technically my grave. Now, there's something very important up here. For the life of me, why am I missing it? I can't remember. It's not that, but we will have those. Some tobacco chew there. Where is... Oh, you're back. You gonna make me waste more bullets? Yep, I just missed them again. Wow, wow, wow. There it is. Snow globe. So if you sell these things, they're worth 2,000 caps. And there's a good few of them to collect as well. Now, she sent me up here for some type of flower or something. I can't remember what it was. We'll see it now in a minute whenever she tells me. Where did that... Something highlighted there. Oh no, it's just a can. There we go. Now, did she just need one? Or was that it? Just one. Okay. Shot by Chandler from Friends. Yes, if anybody doesn't know, Benny, the guy that shot me in the beginning, is voiced by Matthew Perry. In his lovely little suit. I will wait until you're probably not going to see the suit tonight because I'm only playing for another 40 minutes, but tomorrow night you will get to see Benny's lovely suit, I believe. This game is not like uber long. Like, you can make it long by doing like all the side missions, which we probably will to space it out. But if you were to just do the main mission, like, it's a suicide run. But if I go over that hill and just run towards the main place you're meant to go to, you're going to encounter a lot of deadly enemies, and the chance of you getting there is slim, but it's not impossible. Like, plenty of people speed run this game by just running directly to the location. Because this is back in a time period where, even though the game like dots things out for you to be like, oh, you need to go here, go there, you know, to like set up the story, they don't actually stop you from just running to the end. As where nowadays you could run to the end in a game, but because you haven't hit any of, you know, the checkpoints, the game is not going to recognize that you're at the end. So it's kind of like, well, you need to go and actually play the story. Do 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 do.
All right, be right back. Blood pressure side effects.
Okay. I know what that means. Oh dear. Right, Woman, where did you go? Do. I can't remember. I don't think you take fall damage in this game. You might actually.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now.
Did you miss?
Give it a try.
Gabe was in talking, or not on stream, but like on comment, like you know, Factless. He was here, but he's been feeling a bit run down recently, so he took a nap. He woke up about, I think maybe 15 minutes ago or so, and just went back to sleep. So he'll hopefully be on tomorrow.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
I'm aware.
The important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me.
You mean the broken?
Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't.
Actually, I take that back. It's not the jukebox that's broken. It's the radio, and I'm going to go fix it because again, it gives you extra XP. So again, folks, much like Fallout 4, like I'm sure you can see the pattern here. The game gives you like a walkthrough tutorial, hand-holding starting place. You can just run right out of it and go adventure, but it's sometimes worth sticking around and doing the seemingly small, insignificant missions because they do give you good XP, so at least you're going out into the world, you know, a little bit tougher. Now, I normally play a sniper character in Fallout New Vegas, so we may spec into that again because it's what I'm familiar with, or we may try something different for the first time because Fallout New Vegas is one game I just keep playing over and over the very same way. Like character-wise, like I'll change the outcome by like siding with different groups. I have never sided with House before, so we will see.
I think you should play a brawler.
How's it going, Easy?
Hello.
I'll talk to you in a moment about some bang bangs. Play a brawler.
Yeah, that's the best playstyle.
Problem is, it's a bit late. Well, it's not a bit late because we're only early in, but I already have spacked away from that, so it's kind of not worth it.
Nice. If you don't
Well, now we got to restart.
I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind.
Right,
now,
well,
if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
You.
What do you?
I'm even one of those Skyrim players
There's
where
some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our
like
territory.
You know, it's like everybody makes like it's like a meme. You know, like you start out wanting to play this one way, but everybody ends up being a stealth shot.
Archer, yeah.
Yeah, it's a stealth archer, and not me. I'm just the two-hander running straight into a camp, killing everybody immediately.
Skyrim, I can see the appeal behind Stealth Archer. Like, I've done it a lot, and the reason why is you get great, like, multipliers for, you know, stealth kills. I think the reason why people like it so much is maybe some people do like it because you're really overpowered. That's fair. But I think most people like it because if you kill someone from a really good stealth shot, there's a sense of satisfaction from it.
Same old shit. This
Language, man.
I've run with some tough.
My sense of satisfaction is just running in there and like, you know what? You might be hitting me, but I'm taking all of you out.
Do you dual wield or do you use a shield?
Two-handed.
Yeah.
Dual wield.
No, a two-hander.
Yeah, you dual wield. Oh, a two-handed weapon. Sorry, I was not picking up what you were putting down there.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you.
For you.
Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
What?
Said I'm going to fix her radio for her. Wait, where's the option? Hang on.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place.
So just because I'm skipping through this, folks, Ringo is a guy that used to run with that group that came in here, the Powder Gangers. He's currently holed up in the petrol station. The Powder Gangers basically want the town to hand them over. The town are not going to hand them over, so I now have a choice to make either side with Bridgestones or side with the Powder Gangers.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he... Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail line. Problem is, was a big escape.
Chain gangs. Chain gangs. Right. What happens if I help?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around good.
Well, that's what I want. Because then I can get some very, very cheap weapons.
Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their goods. Not much, other than their... Of course, one of the great...
Now, I don't know if I can... Good grief. Sorry, I just saw Factless's comment. Oof, I remembered Festo. We won't talk about Festo.
Is this a New Vegas inside joke?
You probably shouldn't say inside. While talking about Festo.
I think I can. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Factless is right. We won't talk about Festo until we encounter Festo. But yes, I forgot about that myself until you mentioned it. Did my attackers say where they were?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy sounded.
I just want to repair your radio. Just
that whole
get to it.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch. I didn't hear exactly. Fellow wants to get there.
Oh, there it is.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you.
Well, I just mainly want the experience, lady, but okay. Now, oh, I had a new level. Whoops. Now, what am I already expecting to be and what do I want to level up alongside of it? Survival, I really don't care about. Unarmed, I don't care about. Sneak is going to be important for this character because it's going to be a sniper. So let's go ahead and put Sneak up. So, the way this game works, people, is you don't get a perk every level. You get it every 2 levels. So, in this base game, because we don't have access to the DLC, you can only go to level 30, which means overall you only get 15 perks. So, you need to be careful what you perk into. Now, this is the perk I was talking about, me being a woman. get to kill men, and there's more men enemies in this game. So Black Widow is going to be one we go to, but just not yet. Intense training is what will allow you to perk into some of the other base perks that we missed in the beginning. But you should always no, I think it's the next perk we get it. Yeah. So on level 4, you will want to hit Educated as soon as possible, because with the Educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. So you want it to be really effective, so you take it earlier. So to begin with, we are going to go with each rank in Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experiencing. Yes, so let's go with that to begin with. Factus just killing himself laughing here. I don't blame him. I completely forgot about this. Now, here's something, folks. Oh, that's not the radio. That's the jukebox. Unfortunately. Sadly, we cannot enjoy the nice music. And I'm probably going to get flagged for that very brief bit that we did have, but... Right, let me go ahead.
It was less than 10 seconds.
I don't think so. The jukebox was going for a while. Right, we've helped you, which means we've done 3 missions in Goodsprings. There's 5 missions. One of them's helping Ringo, but it's the final mission. So I cannot remember what the...
Hey.
Hello? I forget what the 4th mission is. Now, as you can see here, folks, these magazines are the same as the ones that we had in Fallout 4, but unfortunately, if I want that, which normally you do have to steal in this one to get them. Not all of them, but some of them you do. I'm currently not going to do that. I may do it later, because I do need Goodsprings to be on very good terms with me. Now, it shouldn't drop me too much if I do take it, but the payoff right now is just worth it. So, before I go and get Ringo sorted out, let me go and see if I can remember what the 4th mission is. I think it may be something to do with the big corners. Yeah, you there.
We need
no,
we need more people like you around.
Alright, Deirdre. Is it passing? That's abandoned. That's abandoned. Dang it. Right, we've done Sunny Smiles. We've done the making the recipe thing. We just finished repairing the radio. We can go into the salesman guy, but he's a bit of a jerk. Now, there's a great glitch that involves this guy. I'm not going to do it because it literally takes hours to do, and if I was going to do it, I would do it off screen. But you can sort of side with the powder gangers and intimidate him, because once you're sided with the powder gangers, you can still end up helping Ringo by killing the powder gangers. But before you do that, you can come in and say you're a member of the powder gangers, and you can intimidate this guy for like an loop that just takes forever to do. Plus, you get a ton of ammo and armor. But we're not going to do that because A, it takes ages, and B, it makes you very overpowered very quickly.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some... If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus.
It's
all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of...
Well, then, there you go, Zach. That's what we were talking about earlier. You get what you pay for. If you use cheap ammo, you're going to be cleaning and fixing your gun.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors.
Now, this dude, Chet, is a bit of a jerk. He's the only one that does not want to help.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical. The Great Khan's...
Oh, man, I forgot to drink all my tea.
They're tough sons of...
Yeah, that was like an hour and a half ago.
I know, but sometimes I'm like, I think I've left a little bit. And then I look into my mug and I'm like, ah.
Special ammo includes things like...
Now, folks, if you're watching this and you think I'm just clicking through everything, I am for tonight, because we're not really playing the full game tonight, because I am at 5.5 hours of streaming, which is impressive. Was not intending that, but that's okay. I am going to end in about 25 minutes, so, but you'll see us back tomorrow night. So I'm not going to go through all of these dialogue options right now. I just want to exhaust it and see what he's got. So I've only got 78 caps for now, so I don't need anything off you right now, my friend, but it also seems like you don't have any missions available for me. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and speak to Ringo, because for the life of me, Factless, unless you can remember, if anybody can remember in the chat or watching, please comment if you can remember what the 4th mission is. But I'm just going to go ahead now and get this started. And we're going to have some more sunsets at Gorilla first. See if we can finally get one of those blue star caps. See, star bottle cap added. Success. So you can find these dotted throughout the map. Most of them are in fixed. I think actually the majority of them are in fixed locations. So if you know where you are, you can get them.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
But you can also get them from Draken. So I don't know why I keep looking over at my monitor as if it's the camera. The camera's right in front of me. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I'm just looking around. If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
We're not playing Caravan.
You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
This dude's acting so tough. Meanwhile, he's holed up in a, an abandoned gas station.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves.
They might.
No chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Start with Sunny Smile.
I will. Now, I can get most people. See, there's a lovely little box in Times that I can take. Now, Zach, if I wanted to go into melee, this would help me. But you see how that one's not stealing? So, you've actually got choices in this game. This game gives you morality choices, and also morality can go up or down. You can, I think they call it an angel and a devil. I can't remember. 22 bottle caps. Those are now mine. Some that's up Gorilla. We'll have those again. Now we've got 5. Ooh, there's a safe. I do not have lockpick up yet. I forgot about that. Right, let's drink some more so I can see what we get. Where am I going again? There's another one. Star bottle cap added. Normal cap, normal bottle cap, normal bottle cap, normal bottle cap. Okay, so we're currently on 3. A creepy man is going to approach us very shortly, because once you get one of those star bottle caps, you're going to get a visit from a guy called Malcolm. Now, for the life of me, what is that 4th mission?
Google.
I don't want to. I'm a wee bit weird whenever it comes to games that I really like playing. I'm sometimes a little bit, I don't know what the word is. Now, this again is meant to be post-apocalypse, and you could see how in Fallout 4 pretty much everything was ruined, but in this one, this is considered a ruined patch. Meanwhile, it's just got a few stains on it. Those nuclear blasts, they don't make them the same. Now, this does just say Goodsprings House. Now, I don't normally stick around in Goodsprings, so I wonder if this is considered... No, it's not. I was going to say, I wonder if this is considered a player home, but it's not, because it just said stealing. Right, I agree. Let me have one more look around. That's the school, so there's no mission there. We've already done that. Right, I forget what it is, so let's just go ahead and get this fight on the road. Bro, why are you working? It's like... It's 20 to 10, brother. Go to bed. Says me here at 4:40 AM streaming. Right, Zachary, let's make these final 20 minutes something special. We're about to get Easy Pete involved as well. He's a wee bit of a grouch, but I think I've got my perks up high enough to impress him.
Hi there, sticking around.
Help me.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force. If you could convince Trudy to join us. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to...
I think I might have missed something with Chet then.
I'll be waiting.
I was in with him. Because I did not do a mission to get him on side. So... I think I might just have to wait here for a minute. Because, everybody's asleep. How do you wait in this game? There we go. Also, by the way, Zach, there's a very intimidating gang in this Fallout New Vegas, and it's a group of old ladies with rolling pins.
Sounds very intimidating.
Oh, I'm not even exaggerating. Right, why is everybody run away?
Maybe if you just like lead them to a kitchen.
Did I... Oh, don't tell me this started the fight early. Or is everybody just still in their houses? I think everybody's in their houses, which is A-okay. Nope. You there. I need you.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Easy Pete could give me lots of easy dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I know dynamite.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready.
Good man, Easy Pete. Good man. See, normally, because I keep forgetting to spec into explosives. Now, I don't normally use explosives, but it is worth specking in the 50 points that early just to get that. Trudy, come back.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang?
Bullets, explosion, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Well, everyone does.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard it turn right.
Almost didn't get paid. Oh, see, if I bartered up 3 more points back, I could have got more caps.
You're welcome.
Probably shouldn't have clicked that.
Be careful out there.
Right. I don't think we're meant to go and talk to Doc Mitchell as well to see if he'll give us supplies, but I think Doc Mitchell's like, nah, I've done enough. Oh, Mr. Mitchell.
Welcome back. Seems like wherever I go, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but...
Oh, he did give us, well, he gave us 3 stem packs. It's very generous of him.
You take care now.
Mm-hmm. Right, so who's left? Just Chat and Ringo. Now, Chat's gonna refuse me because I'm fairly sure he should have been mission 4, but for whatever reason, I either overlooked his thing or I don't know. I can't remember.
Hey there.
Whoa! Why are you not behind the hill?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I am looking to get supplies to fight many dynamite-hungry men.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers.
Wonder how far away I am from leveling up.
Right. Take it easy now.
I don't think there's a way to check in this one. Oh, experience 324 out of 550. Right, well, we're not getting Chat on site anytime soon, so we might as well just go ahead and get Ringo told that we're ready to go. So it turns out Chat's mission, so to speak, is not actually a mission, it's just a speech check for barter. Or sorry, a barter check is what I meant, not a speech check. It's all your fault, Zach.
Why don't you just find some critters to kill and get some experience?
So in this starting area, there's really not a lot around, and trying to farm, what did that say, 324 up to like 550 or something, like you're talking like at least 100 odd, whatever. I'm not doing the mental math right now, but like that's you would.
So what's going on?
Critters.
Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Sure.
Oh.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well. I'll be set up near the store.
I missed it. She said about Easy Pete there. Let me just watch the stream. It goes very quickly, but okay. Something about he came up with a dynamite or something, so. Right, Zachary, let's get to kill him.
This dog is super happy.
I know. It's like, I'm gonna go bite some fruits out.
Howdy.
Ready? Oh, it's wrong over here then. Is he surrendering or? Well, he's surrendered now. I have become idolized. However, Powder Gangers, see the way it says question mark 4 out of 5. Okay, so that means we still technically can do Chet's thing. I think. Not sure. Right, so I'm going to take that varmint rifle.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but... I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money. I owe you more than that, though, so look me...
Okay. Now, let me go and loot all of these guys. Nice magnum. Bottle caps, that's nice. So we are going to put on... Now, the one good thing about this game, Zach, is I forgot to tell you, if I put on their armor, I will technically be seen as one of them. I think they can see through it if you get too close. I can't remember.
So it acts as like a disguise.
Mm-hmm. While enemies of that faction will attack you on sight. Yeah, so security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby. So that'll do for now. So the Powder Gangers are not actually a huge faction. So like once we're through this part, it really doesn't matter too much. One more facility where someone's still shooting. There's one more facility where they are, and we'll deal with that very shortly. But what would you? Why is he shooting me? Oh, I'm very sorry.
You know, I was just gonna say that your health is really low.
It's also because I forgot I'm in Goodspring. Oh, we have to read that. Damn it. Remind me to put on the Powder Gangers armor outside of Goodsprings. I forgot they were going to react negatively to me. Oh, look, a metal sword. Look at them coming. Bro, how did you survive a headshot? No armor on.
I like how these are headshots. Feel like it's coming out of their back.
I'm gonna pick that one survival I have. Probably should loot them afterwards. But oh well. Good. Joe, be quiet. Whoa, she messed that even in that. Okay, right, now.
I owe you a huge...
Go away, you killed me last time. Okay. Don't put on their outfits until later.
Put it on and fight back.
Well, last time my health was that low, I didn't even notice. So I didn't get a chance to take a stim pack. And then I looked, like, I thought more Powder Gangers had arrived. And I looked around and I was like, I don't see any. And it's only... Cheyenne!
No.
Oh, Cheyenne.
Must restart game.
No. Cheyenne died peacefully.
I don't think that was peacefully.
I think she died of a heart attack. Look, she's just sleeping.
What'd that say?
Look.
What?
Look, she's nodding her head. You okay, Cheyenne? Yeah, look, Cheyenne's fine. Cheyenne.
Oh, are you dragging it?
No, Cheyenne's just. Yeah, you sleep, Cheyenne.
Mm-hmm. Did
Moving
that say
on.
dog pelt?
Dog meat.
Oh.
Which is the running joke. That's why my dog in Fallout 4 is called dog meat. Because this dog survives every apocalypse. Right, is that all the powder guns? Looks like there's a lot more last time. Did any die over here and I didn't see it? Right, so let me take us to the edge of Goodsprings now, just because that's actually what triggers the start of the game. And what the heck am I doing? Weapons. I've got a low repair skill at the moment, but whenever you have got two weapons of the same, you can repair it to improve the condition. So, very clever. Gonna wear my Desperado cowboy hat. I am not going to put on the powder ganger outfit. So let's leave Goodsprings, trigger the end of the tutorial, and then we will end the stream, folks, and we'll be back tomorrow night. I will be back first of all with Tim. I think it's just us tomorrow. I see a text from here, but I haven't opened it yet. And then Zach, we will be back tomorrow night. I do not know if Gabbard will be with us, but we shall see. Friday, I don't have a topic yet, but I'm sure we'll get one wrangled up. And then Sunday, we will be back for some more games, maybe some more Among Us. Among Us. Do. So once you can go in any direction, by the way, folks, but I need to go this way because then that little hut way down yonder is glasses. But once you get to the edge of the town, you get what we saw in the vault of Fallout 4. Oh, that's another thing to point out. Fallout New Vegas is the only Fallout where your character is not someone who lives in a vault. So, do we want to edit her name? No, we've already did that. Finished. Travel onwards. Is that a powder ganger? It is. Okay, I missed. And he's apparently... Bro. He looks like I gained karma by killing him. And this repair varmint rifle. I'm meant to be coming off here, folks. Bear with me. I'm actually coming off here now. So I need to go to that hut, but we're not going to do it right now because once I get in there, there'll be more stuff I want to do. So we're going to go ahead and save. Do that. I am going to stop sharing my screen. Then Zachary, I am going to bring you and I up. Normal. Transition over. Alright, folks. It's a good job we're going to end there now anyway, because EV Mux was like, you're running out of space, you've got 30 minutes left. So, thank you very much for joining us, folks. We did an early 6-hour stream. Zach, thanks for joining, bro. Hope you enjoyed that. Feckless, Missing Mother, thank you for joining. Gabe, you were here. Tina, thanks for watching. I don't know if you still are. Who else commented? Kevin and Bob commented, but I think they're long gone as well. Anyway, folks, thank you very much for watching. Zach, anything to plug?
Just my Twitter.
Just your Twitter, which you're now back on your main account again.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hopefully, no more attacks on that either.
Yes. Go follow Zach, folks. You are what's your handle again? At
ZACVANM.
Yep. I would bring it up right now, but I'm needing to get off because I'm starting to get sleepy. Anyway, folks, thank you very much for watching. We will be back tomorrow night. I will be back with Tim. In I think it's I think time wise it's like afternoon for the majority of you guys, isn't it, Zach? It's normally around like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think it's like 3
It
Central or
varies.
something like that.
It varies sometimes just with him. I think it may be even earlier because I can see a preview of his message and he says he's got his normal job on, so he might need me to come on early, which is fine. But anyway, folks, we're going to call it a stream here. Going to pass us on out with our new intro, and we will see you tomorrow night, folks.